Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I may have messed with some advanced settings in OBS, so let me know if everything is running smoothly. I really hope. I maybe should have tested this at least like once before. So yeah, if you can hear me, just say hi in chat. Okay. And yeah, today we're gonna work more on this factory game mode, and guys, why you take the concept of punctuality this strict. When I say the stream starts at 5 PM, you expect it to start at exactly 5 PM, down to the second. Maybe I should just make a, some streamers, they just start the stream, but then they have another countdown that keeps going. So, it's something, I don't know. Seems like a life hack, basically. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the video that I just made. I mean, I've been meaning to make that video for much longer, but there have been some problems. But it's out now, so that's great. Oh, hello everyone for tuning in. Oh, oh, actually. Does it work? I think it works. I just pressed the button on my stream deck and it's in the set test and chat. So this is great. Oh, yes, I also turned on the chat on. I can also turn it off. I just figured it's probably not that distracting. And when you actually watch the stream, you can now watch in full screen. Guys, it's 5 PM in the best time zone. No, I don't know what we're even gonna do today. So, as you see in the video, I think I left off at the crate stuff, which, where's the crate? It should basically still be the same, I think. Why is it broken? Literally. Why is it broken? This is terrible. Oh, wait. Ah, now you can see the console. So that's also working. That's nice. It's kind of embarrassing. How did it break so easily? I didn't even do anything. Well, thanks for the donation, Withercrafter89. Well, you need to drop that number by 20. Let's just not talk, about release for now. Okay, where's my mod folder? Scrap Factory, scripts, loot crate and lure. Currently I made it, I have some early access version as some kind of member exclusive. The thing is, it's a big mod, so a lot of work needs to get done. And I just don't like releasing it in an unfinished state like this, because there's not much going on. There's loads of bugs and stuff. So, I don't know, I mean, I guess I could also make it, unlisted. Because, I mean, I don't really need to put it behind a paywall. It's... it's not necessarily the greatest thing, I think. I just don't, all I really want is just not to put it on the workshop public, so then, once it gets to the front page, then that's the moment you get all the subscribers in the workshop. Afterwards, nobody subscribes, so, the public should be, it should be planned much better. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream a lot more of this factory game mode, on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, maybe even a bit more after that. And probably after that I can make it unlisted or something. And then we'll see. Either way, I should fix the loot crate, which just broke. Terrible. Line 53. Okay. Self.loot. Ah, I know why it broke. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Because yeah, I said the loot crate selects items that are in your price range. But I mean, I want to I want to improve the system anyway, because yeah, Yeah, I still need to work on that. You can pass an item through an upgrader multiple times, but, you know, there's a limit. So you can only use this one 10 times, you can only use the other one 3 times. Like, I've already, you know, took care of that. Yeah, so... I need to figure out what to actually do today. Where's my Trello board? Like this. Let's see what we have to do. So, I don't know what the conveyor belt stuff is. Somebody was working on some models. So, yeah. I don't want to throw this away, but it's not really being worked on anymore. Okay, so there's this rate system, which I once, like, wrote a bit of for the pollution, which is not gonna be part of the game anymore. The research, that's GUI stuff. I don't really want to get into this. Trello is not a sponsor. It's I don't have any sponsors. Other than Sunshake, of course. Oil? Oh, you know, there's this thing. I want to destroy all ores at once. That should actually be relatively simple to do. But I need to think of a way I can, like, trigger this. Because we already changed the shop to L. For, like, the custom stuff. Oh, I also have the sell tool right here, which, I can fix. Because, like, I wanted to make it so that... Okay, let me get into the limited inventory. So the idea was I can just take items from my backpack, which, like this, and I could put them... Yeah, this is kind of weird. I'm just duping the inventory. But you can't, like, I can't have a container on a tool. Like, you can't do that. That's so sad. Else you could just sell everything that's in there. Wait, why does this actually rearrange my hotbar? It's so messed up. And it's, like, always random. Or is it? Like, it changes the position of my tools. Weird. You can't look at my Trello board. Alright, I just don't know where I can put the trigger to delete all the ores, because it's really annoying when you build stuff, and... Oh god, now this is attaching to the ground. I guess I need to put it somewhere in this GUI. But it's ugly. Or do I? Wait. Can't I, like, add a button? Oh, that might actually work. I have an idea. Because, like, you see, I have the hut. With my health bar, with my hotbar and everything. Yes, the chat is only for subscribers. To, I don't know, prevent bot spam? Yeah, just wait an hour or two. You'll see some spam bots there anyway, so... Love the constant dong-dong in the background. That's the sound of success. Alright, yeah, I can't even get rid of... Oh no, this should... No, okay, this won't despawn because the script has crashed. Wait, oh, that's actually... I like the idea that we can use the hammer to sell stuff, because you know, you have the hammer anyway. I can just rework that. But we're also gonna have some bot raids, so, you know, obviously needed for defense. I guess I could make it so blocking magically destroys all ores, which is kinda weird, but it would work. Okay, I think I'm just gonna try adding another button on the hut, see if that would work. And if that doesn't work, I'll just make the hammer magically delete stuff. Because why not? Oh, that's actually gonna be pain. Or is it? Okay, that's gonna be pain. Blocking is the most, like, it's not even a survival feature. I could map the R key. That could also work. Actually. Because it's unimplemented on, like, all of the items and stuff. And, like, you see... Okay, I just froze the console. If you've seen my modding tutorial, you know what's going on. That's E. Because, okay, that's not a spot gun, actually. Perhaps. I mean, blocking is not really a feature. I could just map it to the R key, like, in general. That would work. Oh, that's not a lift. Why does it say it's a lift? Oh. Okay, I know why. Where's the spot gun? You see, like, this has a reload Oh, no! Wait, we don't have a reload animation. The only tool that even uses the reload button is the paint tool. That's really useless. No, I have an idea. That should actually be relatively simple. So... not this stuff. Dude, I see most messages in chat. You don't need to spam the same one. Like, obviously there's gonna be more videos about mods, you know? Okay, where's the script? Survival player.lua. Like, how many of you have watched the, like, modding tutorial? So, like, do I even need to try to explain stuff, or you just wanna see the magic work? Is this already implemented? No, it isn't. Space survival mod. That was literally an idea I once had, but then I was like, yeah, that's a lot of work. I'm glad it helps you learn how to set up VS Code correctly. Okay, we need to take a look at the official API. Cause, okay, currently I'm gonna mess with the player class, and there's a callback for client on reload. So basically, whenever you press the reload key, this function is gonna get called. And it's only ever used for the paint tool. There's nothing else you can reload. Hard work pays off. Alright. Function. You know, another funny thing is actually... it's... you see, every time I press R, there's also gonna be an arrow in the console. Oh, not on the paint tool. It says, you know, the callback is unimplemented. And I usually use this feature to just freeze the console, when I'm working on some stuff. As you see, it also stops the sound. It's so convenient. That's gonna be annoying. Why should I make blocks slightly vary in cell No, you see, this has to do with the upgraders, you know? This is just very test stuff. Like, there's just two kinds of upgraders. Obviously, there's gonna be some that add randomness. No, we're just gonna implement the client on reload function, and then I'm just gonna yoink some other stuff. Survival player, client on reload. I can actually just show you if I just print test. Oh, actually, I can perhaps zoom in a bit. Isn't that nice? I assume not everyone's watching on a 4K screen. The only way to get this mod right now is to become a megapixel member or higher on like YouTube and join the Discord and stuff. But like, just wait a week or so. I'll probably make like an unlisted beta version. Beta? You know, one of those things. Why should I add text to screen? Yeah. So like auto-generated subtitles for the stream, I could probably do that, but YouTube already does it. I don't get the point. Oh, you mean text-to-speech for the entire text? Chat? No, you only get that with donations. Cause like, look, chat is already distracting me so much Like, it's unbelievable. But yeah, you see it's working now. Every time I press R, it just prints test into the console. And boom, can also zoom in. I fixed my Stream Deck, so everything's working again. Alright. Now... Yeah, this is gonna get annoying. So where's client on create? On create... Client on create... okay, it's calling client on init, like the initialize. Okay, this won't matter. Or would it? I guess I can also eat my code down here. Why did the devs not do it? No, I don't think I actually would have to. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. But I know it's gonna work, so that's fine. Just wanna mark my code. So I'm just messing with the survival script. We're gonna make a new variable. I guess I can use self.client. How do I call it? War destroy progress. Actually, would that work? It wouldn't. Oh, okay, I can't. Okay, this is dumb. We need a yes or no interface. Basically, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it like clear. So why? Okay, I don't. Yeah, I'm not creative. Like, this is like I'm copying off the survival script, so I can't really use it. What is this? You see nothing. This world doesn't exist. I need so many worlds, it's crazy. That sound in the background is annoying you too much? You mean the factory that just... How is the music volume, by the way? I can adjust it without changing my volume. Because I'm, like, smart. I figured out more OBS stuff. No, what I want to know is... I think that's just a really simple thing, this. You know, I want to add a function like this. Like, destroy all ores, yes or no. Really simple. Shouldn't be difficult to do. Lower music a bit. Music, okay. I'll just make a poll. Right. Quieter or more quiet? I don't know. Can you say quieter or is it more quiet? Yeah, these typing these polls takes so long. Somebody just Google this. You don't hear any music? Do you hear it now? It's now like basically twice as loud. It should be. Okay, I had it here before. You don't hear any music? Let me check. You should be able to. What do you mean you don't hear any music? You're kidding me. I'm 90% sure you should hear the music that I need to pay a license for anyway. Wait, Chu just became a GUI traitor. Why should I say my name? Alright, so we're just gonna yoink some stuff from creative. You think it's too loud now? Dude, I just made a poll. Don't complain. Can't put Hello World on the stream, like just watch my modding tutorial. It should teach us you everything. I'm also gonna upload the like mod that I made later, I guess. It's GUI, of course. If you say GUI, like, you just don't get it. Okay, I'll just need to navigate to my scrap mechanic folder. Data, scripts. game, creative player or creative game? It's one of those. Stop talking. We don't talk about the pollution. Okay, that's clear. Okay, I need to lower the zoom. Okay, here. Confirm clear interface. Perfect. This is perfect. I can just yoink this code, paste it in here, like this, and it should already open like an interface now. When every time I press R. Look. Okay, the buttons don't do anything, but it's wow. The dong is way. Yeah, okay, you know. Okay, I can't. How do I destroy this thing? You know what? Let's just make a new world. Yes, nobody cares about pollution. What do you mean I simp for code? Like, I write the code. Scrap factory. Right. No, that's still looking good. I can just change the text. Oh no. I actually do have a little bit of spam protection on to keep my sanity. Whoa! Sorry, that's just spam protection. I didn't know it would actually read numbers like this. Lol. Okay, now that should already update. It's perfect. I should probably change this. And other people in chat that would like to like translate the mod and stuff, just like you can't hear the message? Oh, I'm so okay, my bad. I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, I'm sorry if you paid and it didn't read it. Yeah, I messed with my advanced settings in OBS. Okay, give me a second. Okay, this is gonna... Yeah, that's gonna take me a bit. You see, this is all of my audio stuff. That's the fun part. Oh, that is so... I feel so sorry for whoever donate, like... It was funny, because it read the number out, like 69 quintillion, 600,000, you know, stuff like that. Oh, goodness. The rest is looking good, I think. Oh, you can't... Can you hear scrap mechanic audio? You can hear the scrap mechanic audio, that's good. The rest should also be fine. Yeah, I hope this is now fixed. That's... Yeah, well. This is what happens when you mess with OBS. What's the message now? Yeah, exactly. Maybe we, like, put this in caps case, I don't know. Should be alright, I don't need to set the... But, okay, I do need a pattern callback. Then we'll just add some functions. For this survival player. Oh, actually, should just learn some stuff about documentation. If I put some stuff at the top of the lure docs, it should be more helpful. Now, like when I make these tutorials, I'm learning new stuff as well. Okay. Basically, if I put this on top, 3 dashes at class, now we have survival player, and I'm saying this is a player class, like this. This is gonna do some magic with the thing, I think. Or is it? Nah, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work like this. Okay, now we need the clear on confirmation button. Click like this. And I also need the same for the no button. Now whenever you press no, it's just gonna be self.client confirm clear interface close, which we should well, I can just destroy the entire interface. And I should also do that when you click yes, but I should also like clear, which I'm gonna do later. I'm just gonna print some clear into the chat. Boomduck was, oh, that was, oh, the super chat, actually, give me a second, I can test it. I just need to sign into Streamlabs. No, I don't want to do this web-based video editing tool, bro. That sounds horrible. You would need to upload all the videos. Who would do that? Okay, I can test. Can you hear that?
Dr. Pixel Plays donated $31 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat alert for $31.
Did it work, guys? Okay, I think I got it working now. If I press no, okay. Oh! Okay, this is dumb. I have the function twice. I didn't realize it was different. How does Creative Game handle it? Ah, that's perfect. It's like great if you can just copy paste some stuff. Well, I just need to... Oh, they also do some dumb code here. Like, look at this, for example. Like, they can just... You know, they have yes and no, but they, you know, they have the same line of code twice. So unnecessary. Like, you just need to clear when it's yes, and else you always just, like, destroy the interface. Why did they set it to nil? I guess it might make sense, I don't know. Else if. Oh, I also need to specify a name. That shouldn't be a problem. Like this. Let's just rejoin. A lot of viewers for the amount of subs. We had 165 viewers. I think at my peak I had around like 300 viewers once or something. Maybe it was 200 something. I don't remember. Maybe it's the fact that there's too much coding in a stream. Control C and Control V, not Control Z. Alright. I don't get it. I don't understand this. Since when does this not work this way? I might just... What the... Look, this is the same function name. It should call this function. I swear it worked before. I am super confused. It's kind of embarrassing. Okay, this is dumb, actually. Oh, that was the entire mistake. Was it? I guess, yeah. Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, I know Moonbo has, like, less views on his streams, but, like, like, you know, like on YouTube, it's a lot more about views, I think, than like viewers, you know? Actually, the destroy method is also gonna close the GU. Wait, I am dumb. I'm officially just... I was like, this is the funny thing about VS Code. I was wondering why the stuff is yellow as well. You know, it only makes functions yellow. But it isn't a function. No wonder I had all these issues. Okay. This should solve it for good. Okay, now if I say yes, it says clear, but... Oh, you're right. I thought I could just destroy the interface and it would actually close it. This is Lua. Lua is relatively simple. Like, look at the destroy function. Okay, it's unknown. Okay, I get it. Close. I guess I don't need to destroy it then. Just more... Well, okay, it's more resources, so I guess this makes sense. Close, then destroy, yes. Hi, Jissa. Alright, I press no, it closes. I press yes, it says clear in chat. Now I actually need to make the clear work. Damn. You know what I just realized? How is anyone ever gonna know that pressing R is gonna clear your OR? Like ORs, that's... I need to make a tutorial so people know they can press R. Or... what we could also do is just add a new symbol down here. That could work, I guess. Because we already have a hut at the top, so we can just easily add another... that's kind of complicated. I'd rather just make a tutorial. Because if I do set food to like 2, you see we get the hunger and thirst tutorial. So I can probably make something similar. Add a mandatory tutorial? Nah, that's boring. I'm probably gonna make it so that... okay, it's gonna be annoying. Oh, also I forgot. I'm not sure if I asked. But I guess there's quite a lot of you willing to like make some translations for the mod. Because then I would need to rework my entire system for text. Because currently it's all just English and it can't change it dynamically. Which is kind of dumb. Oh, also. Okay, I have another idea. We're gonna make it nicer. Currently, if I press R while the GUI is already active, it's not closing, which I think is boring. Oh. And now if I'm really smart, I can just make a whole new function. Close... Oh, that's better. I'm just gonna call it... did someone just delete stuff? Yo, what's going on, Jissa? And I'm also not dropping any frames. Oh, I did drop a few frames, damn it. Anyway, destroy, yeah. Just make our own function, that just takes the GUI object. Front-facing baby chick. No. Spam is going on. Why are you spamming this again? Seriously. GUI destroy and GUI equals nil. I guess it's gonna work. Like this, and you see now I have one function to do all of this stuff. No repetition in my code. That's good design, I guess. Alright. Or it is broken design. Well, I think I just need to rejoin and hope it works again. Yeah, that's creative.
Chonky Cat Cankles donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Welcome to DPP Link's code and tries to explain it to people who have no clue what he is saying. 69, 69, 69, 69, 69.
Yeah, I think it's the spam protection. Oh, okay, that didn't actually trigger it. I guess I can turn it off unless, like, that tool joins again. Where's the donation settings? Text to speech. Okay. I mean, I guess some people are interested in, like, trying to understand what's going on. Why is it not destroying it? Oh, yeah, I need to put this into text. Basically, it should destroy it now when I press R while the interface is already open. Ah, okay, this has way too many arrows. Look, we have a language system in the Raft Mechanic mod, you know? I can just make my own. Or I'm not sure if they actually allow for the interface text now. Oh, this does not work? I might just... Oh, I see. Look, if I press R while the GUI is active, it's not counting, it's not activating. Okay, so this makes this entirely useless. Which I guess is good. Oh god, where did I just jump? Get random item? Wow, how did I change files? There's so many shortcuts in VS Code. Then I'm not gonna need this. Okay. Then we just need to... Okay, it was just working fine before. I thought I could just make it better, but I can't. Gravity mod and scrap mechanic. I tried the way I wanted to. Oh, you can just, like, do anti-gravity mod yourself. It literally just takes 10 minutes to watch the video. I reduced the time with, like, the spam protection. It's turned off now. Because I'm not getting flooded with, like, baby chicks for once, which is weird. It's like, who are you and what have you done to chat? Anyway, how do I do the clear now? Let's see. I'm thinking. Oh no.
Bruno donated €2 through Super Chat. Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front.
Nani? How is this? Oh, I did. Oh, I forgot to click save, I think. Lol. Yeah, like, good luck. €2 wasted. Loot box, donations. Dang it, I did not. Oh, I did. Oh, the save settings buttons is in like the worst position ever. So I didn't click it. It's good. And oh, guys, seriously, what's wrong? I can code myself a bot that reads YouTube chat and automatically detects spam. Stuff like that. If YouTube doesn't do it, I can just do it myself. You know, guys? Think you're messing with the wrong person. Drop the lure. How do you know if something is a drop? This is gonna be awful. Okay, I think there's a proper way to do this. And there's a janky way to do this. And the, like, easy way. Because I think ideally, I would want to create an object that sends notifications to all the drops. In a kind of like, event-based system. That would be more fit. Like the quest manager, for example. It can send events to objects that subscribe to it. Or I just get all the objects in the world. Media share to donations? How is that possible, Bruno? I can pay, like, I don't know, Streamlabs wants like $15 a month or so you can use their donation service stuff. I don't know. Oh, the sunshake and the crate was just a placeholder. Either way, we're gonna need a server function, survival player, server, destroy, or like this. And then we go for, that's unimportant. Body in SM body, get all bodies. Yep, that's the function. That's gonna return all of the bodies, and of course this needs to be eye pairs. Look, there's so much stuff I need to explain in these tutorials. But like, you know, once I'm done with these are gonna be like great resources for learning stuff. Oh, I forgot the do. I hate this so much about Lua. Lua can do these nuts. You probably can't write this, because this will be an error. Dang it. Okay, then we need to loop through all the shapes in the bodies. You see, we have loops within loops. That's why, I mean, this is not very, like, it's not a great system. But it's gonna be fine. If shape is interactable. Is interactive? No, I think it's as shape.interactable. Then if shape.interact, I mean, you can do this in like once. Nah, that's confusing. If shape.interactable.get public data. Okay. Set public. No, it should just be get public data. Wait, does it want to do this? Oh, now it does. Dot value. Then and shape destroy. Destroy? Or does it need to like destroy shape? Okay, I think this should work as long as I just send this to the server. So .network send to server. This function and quotation marks, and yes, I'm not really paying attention to chat right now. Did I break stuff again? Nope, I didn't. Oh, maybe I also need some ores, you know? So we can actually see this, like, in action. That is my game mode? Or is it the creative world? Ah, it's a creative world. Right. And then I can lower it down here. Is it too loud now? Might be. That should be better. Alright, custom game. And now we should have the, like, order destruction thing working. So I can put one thing off the Trello list. Oh no, I still need to make a tutorial for it. We should make it daytime. And we're gonna need some ores. Meaning I gotta cheat a little bit. This is the auto dropper. Just like this. And now once we have power, we are gonna get ourselves some ore. Did I make the music too loud? No, I'm not sure what kind of volume I had it like before. I think it should be roughly the same. Whatever. I don't... Oh. Yeah, no wonder I can't hear the game sounds. Alright, time to actually test what I've been working on. Alright. We're getting close. Oh. Yeah, that's simple. 78.6. Get shapes. I was getting a little bit carried away. There we go. Well, what's the purpose of the underscore and the loop? I'll explain that in a good coding tutorial at some point. That's just like complicated. Took me way too long to realize. Okay. Not difficulty. Why do we never difficulty slider? You see, this is kind of an issue, but it should work now. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Yes. I can't access something that doesn't exist. Yeah, that would actually create some lag. Okay, let's do it this way. Now I'm just saving something into memory, so I don't need to call it all the time. If interactable, then this. Like this. You know, coding streams, they require focus, so... It's kind of weird that so many people watch these, you know? Where did this plus sign, like, come, like, got into my code? That's weird. Okay, I think I have... Okay, my focus is not really right there right now. Okay. What is the nil value? I don't understand it. Yeah, I put this actually too loud. I want the glorious sunshine, like Soviet end theme. Okay, that's just wide. I don't really understand what I'm doing right now. It's just saying something is a nil value. Shape that interactable should exist though. So I'm kind of confused as to why this won't work. It does work. The interactable at least. Like it prints it and then I get an error in line 790. This one. Is it the value? Yeah, it is the value. As I expected. This is such a nested statement. I don't like it. This is the data. Then I can do if data, then check if... I mean, okay, I can just put this in one line. Data dot value. And okay, now I'm like 70% sure it will work just fine. We could add some effects to this actually. Oh my god, that would be really terrible. Look at this, the ores are gone. Haha. I actually... Why does the GUI not close if I press the button? How? I'm confused. Why is it not closing anymore? What the hell? I literally close it. That's sus. Why did it break? I'm confused. You close it, then open it? How do I open it again? Oh. Yo. Guys, I'm not sure if I regret this. No, no, no. If data and value is not a terrible idea. This actually works this way. No, no, no. It sees it won't throw errors. I know what I'm doing. It's only gonna evaluate data.value if data is already true. You know, it's not one of these like in some languages you have like the and sign like this, and if you use two of them, it's like it's always gonna evaluate all of the statements, and if you just do one, or no, I think if you do one, I know it's in C#, it's like that. But yeah, basically this is fine. But yeah, now this works. Okay, maybe you can also like add an effect. Every time I join the wrong world, it's funny that I now press the creative game all the time. Before it used to be custom game. Should I add like some explosive sound effect to this whole like thing? I guess we can just try for fun. No, actually, you can just steal that from the duck. Scripts. Boom duck. Oh. I just want to play an effect. Let's see. It could maybe get really laggy with a lot of, like, ore, but it would be funny. Where is it? Destroy ore. Shape, destroy shape. sm.effect.play effects. Name is this. What's this? Is it explosion small for the smaller one? I think so. I would guess so. Add doors. We just need a position. Okay, I should not destroy the shape if I just want its position before that. That's kind of dumb. Shape.world position. Now we get boom effects whenever I do this. Okay, that might be a little bit excessive. Okay, can I spawn in my Stonks factory? Oh, I'm not in unlimited. And yes, the Stonks factory doesn't have its own battery. Actually, was it unnamed? Yeah, this one. Out of energy? Why can't I build it? What's happening? Where's my lift? Why is my lift gone? Okay, that's the really weird error. I think the lift just crashed there. That is so dumb. Yeah, for real, the lift just crashed. Stone... No, it's unnamed. Like this. Perfect. We're just gonna need a bunch of ores. To be honest, this is pretty cool. Do you like the explosions? Oh no! No! It was nice making progress this stream, guys. space mod. You gotta be kidding me.
Lord Dead To 0L _ donated $2.50 through Super Chat. Gooey 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 gooey. Front facing baby chick.
I'm gonna murder you at one point, Dead Tool. Can't take all of this. Maybe I need to make my own text-to-speech AI, so we can correct this horrible mistake. Why are so many people suddenly supporting the awful pronunciation of GUI? I mean, obviously, just saying, GUI is far superior. Okay, hope this is sustainable. Yeah, this should be sustainable. Where's my whale tool? I just want to fill the entire map with ores and see if these particle effects cause too much lag or not. Because I am not entirely sure. And you can really see now why I want this feature, because this gets so awful sometimes. Oh yeah, the lag and screen shake is not awesome. Maybe I need to just change the effect.
Chonky Cat Kinkles donated $9.99 through Super Chat. We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I have full commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Front facing baby chick.
I swear I turned off the spam okay, I'm gonna have a look at this. I pressed save this time. Are you, like, you're such a madman. You pay money to rickroll me on my own stream. It is such a genius move. For real. How dare you do this? Yeah, that's cheating. A 150 people just rickrolled. Oh, I can just... Wait, I don't... If I just look at the side of the dropper... Okay, they don't really look like an Amogus. Oh god, there's so much ore. It's so much. Okay, let's get to physics 1, else we're not gonna be able to make this work. This is gonna be such an extreme test in the end. There's just like so many droppers. But I think it's just at one point gonna crash the scrap mechanic engine. Oh god. Yeah, this is reaching the game's limits. That's for sure. But I don't think you want to have this much ore anyway. It's too much. Okay, there's no lag with the particle effect, so that's actually pretty epic. Okay, let's put all of this on the lift again. There we go. There's so much ore. I know effects have a cap. Oh, you're right, programmer Alex Games. It's nice to have some other people. What is happening to the shapes? They just fall through the ground. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, scrap mechanic physics are so jank. It's awful. It is so awful. You can hear the lag. Well, do you like the explosive sound effect? Like this? Oh, you can really see the cab. I mean, of course, I mean... I could also change it to another effect, but I can't just think of one. So I guess this is fine. So I'll just need to add a tutorial to this thing. I guess. The glitchiness is catching up. This is lagging on physics 1. You can really see that you can see that lag. Okay, let's just let that run a little in the background and see what happens. Gonna have 3 FPS at one point. But this is fine. Make the factory... Yeah, you could totally have a mobile factory. I never thought about this. You just slap 4 wheels on your entire factory and you can drive around. Ah, that's just... it's gonna be really epic once we're done. Oh, damn! The lag. We're gonna make it really awful. Okay, I need to implement a tutorial. Okay. I don't remember the exact process. But there's 62 mentions of tutorial in this file. Client update data. Okay, okay, this is the stuff. Where does it... Okay, we're gonna need an image. Like, this can be the image. Do you have too much ore? This is awful. Oh, we're down at, like, I don't know, 3 frames. Okay, oh my god. Ah, that's reasonably fast still. So the system is perfect, I guess. And I haven't seen anyone complain about the, about the explosive effect. So I guess I'm just gonna keep it. But I guess we can just get rid of this abomination. 128 drop is... Ah, so much better. A lag limiter? No, there won't be a lag limiter. You see, if you drop too much ore and it's laggy, it's your fault. Seriously. Ooh, the welding particle, you're right. That's a good call. We can just test it. Ah, dang it. That should be data, effects, database, effect sets, weld tool? Or tools that... Wait. Can you hear this lag? I don't even have allow clear on here. This is the sound engine of Scrap Mechanics, absolute garbage. Okay. I'm not sure why the spam protection is suddenly working again. I swear I turned that off. I mean, it's not really that I can complain. I am dumb.
W underscore 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 W.
What's wrong with your username? Bruh, your username is too spammy, so it didn't even read the message. But I just turned off the spam protection, finally. I figured out how to. Guys, stop this. I need to get a screenshot of this. Come on, come on. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna need a window snippet. Dang it. Why did it stop it? Awful. Okay, I need to remove this factory. We're gonna need that screenshot for the tutorial. Okay. I'm a madman, I know. Where was I? Where was I? Where's the weld tool effect? Paint tool, item tool, fertilizer. What's it called? You mean particle create? No, there's an effect for this, which this... No, they have an effect. Isn't there like W's? I swear it's somewhere. Part effects? Well, there's something under park effects, I know that. Maybe it's character? I don't think so. I could also just use some fire, but that's boring. We could use loot. Nah, that won't be great. I swear we're sitting somewhere. Mechanic walk. Okay, that's probably very... Yeah, that's not helpful. They have part electricity or part removed. That's not helpful. This just... I know there's a name, like Weld Sparks or something. I guess I can also just try this one. But like the particle effect will be without a sound effect. This is so annoying. Can we just keep it like the explosions? That should be fine. Okay, that concludes this. I'm not gonna need this, I'm not gonna need this. Now instead what I'm gonna need is a screenshot of this. This is window snippet, perfect. Alright. Now we can open fantastic GIMP again. And I know I said I'm really done with GIMP, but I've looked into other programs for image editing, and they all kinda suck. So we'll be stuck with GIMP. Alright.
Lord Dead To 0L underscore donated $2.50 through Super Chat. Look at all those gooey gooeys.
Are you serious? I'll just ignore it. That always works, right? Oh look, we have some different parts over here. I'm just browsing the data folder. Where's the... Oh, tutorial. Okay. You see, I just need to get the right dimensions. Okay. Yeah. Can you play this at some point? Okay, now I need to scale this down. Like maybe half of it. Yeah, that would work, I assume. Then I just take the alpha to selection. No, that's the wrong one. Select, invert. Alpha channels added. Like this. This gives us a rounded corner. File, export as... I just did it on my desktop for now. And this is later gonna be the preview image, telling you to press R. Alright. And once we're done with this, we've got one system off my list, which is nice. Okay, mods, scrap factory, GUI. I'm just gonna make a new folder for images. Oh, this is not really organized. I'm just realizing I probably need to refactor some code. And I hate that word, because last time Tofix did some refactoring, stuff really broke. Destroy what? Alright. This works. Now, what is gonna trigger the tutorial? The mod is not live yet. I'll do that later, guys. Just
Lord
all
Dead
so
to Zero
excited.
L _ donated $2.50 through Super Chat. It's ooey gooey goodness when you say gooey correctly.
Wait, why should I say GUI correctly? You almost had me there for a second, because I can totally see how I'm gonna betray the good old This is mean. Like, I am doing too many things in my head right now. Where was I? Yes, I need a trigger for the tutorial. When the pop-up should appear, there's multiple things I could do. I could make it appear when am I gonna make it appear? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter where I put the trigger. It's just annoying because I need to send data between the scripts. So obviously what would make sense is like a dropper. Like when you drop ore for the first time or so. The windmill is to produce energy. That's why it exists. But why is the collision weird? Cause I don't... It's a placeholder, guys. What do you mean? My opinions only count if I code? That's cruel. This is gonna be fine. Where's the drops stuff? This is actually gonna be simple, now that I think about it. Or is it? I don't know, we'll see. This is the drop. No, the upgraders have caps and so on. I already figured all of this out. Okay, we're gonna need this function. Yeah, just use some comments. Like, I'm gonna make so many coding tutorials, I guess. Just, there's so much stuff to explain. Does it actually hide? Oh, this was just for rendering an effect on the drops. I don't need this. What are we actually now gonna put there? Disable tutorial hints? Why would it even be activated? How do I know if the tutorial was already watched? Ah, goodness. I guess I can make it to global? Would be awful. Global suck, you know, it's not good coding practice. I can't think of a system. I could make it so that every single time a drop gets created, it like checks if the tutorial already has been watched. But that's really dumb. Steal the code from Ref Mechanic? Yeah, I can, technically. I'm just not sure if that's faster. Oh goodness, where did I even attach? Oh, I have the weirdest triggers. Oh, I'm so dumb. Or am I? I remember what I just did in Ref Mechanic. Whenever I create something, I just send an event to Survival Player, and Survival Player handles all of the tutorial. So no globals needed, nothing. I just need to send data between the scripts, which is not much of a problem. Yeah, I mean, preferably, I just wouldn't like to just put this on every drop that you create, because it... Actually, it's dumb. I'm just gonna make it this way, because the lag will... It won't be like much of an impact, because you see, you're not gonna spam drops. What's really gonna take up a lot of processing, like, you know, when I drop a drop, that sounds perfect. Like it stays active for like tens of seconds, maybe an entire minute, you know, on conveyor belts. That's where, you know, the actual performance. Like the creation time is just a tiny, tiny, tiny fraction, so it won't be like creating much lag. So I just do like SM event, send to player, SM dot local player dot get player. The function I yet have to make, but it's gonna be called client event drop spawn dropped. That's gonna be perfect. Perfect. So I just add one line to my drop, which is no biggie. We can add this stuff down here. Survival. Okay, I usually put the callback somewhere else. Need to reorganize that a bit. The reload is gonna be a callback. That stuff's gonna be at the top. Also, I don't think that actually matters. What did I just name the function? Oh, where is it? Okay, let's just recopy that. Oh no, I don't think I need to recopy it. Actually, if you press Windows V, it's gonna show you stuff you previously copied if you enable it, I think. So that's really useful to just have a list with stuff. Like this. And then we just need to copy the tutorial code again. Just like this. I can add my custom image. Actually, I have another task we need to work on. We'll need to get a language manager going relatively soon, you know, so the mod can be translated into other languages. That's probably what I'm gonna do next, which is a little bit boring, but it's helpful. Because if I don't, you know, the more I wait to do it, the more stuff I have to like rework later. Holy, why are there 174 people watching? It's just boring coding. Like, there's not been that many people watching the code tutorial that I made, which I think would be way more interesting. Where was I? Do I keep this print? Just maybe, I guess so. No, that should be fine. Actually make it more helpful. Destroy OS, question mark, perfect. Okay, this drop. It's down here. Or destroy? Oh, perfect naming. If not, tutorial UI. Now you said it. The code is on GitHub. Actually, now that you say that, I should probably just push my code at some point. Oh look, this is a Scrap Factory mod. There's 3 pulls I didn't do, because I fetched this last time like 2 weeks ago. You see, I didn't add that much, but I should push my updates. So, you know, I get version control and all the benefits that come with that. You wanna give me tips? I doubt that a lot of people even, like, understand. I mean, I don't understand what I'm doing either, but... right. Tutorial is create from layout. Pop-up tutorial is not true, this is fine. Text title is gonna be, or deletion. How to clear like OS. Then I need some text. Press. This. We'll need to actually get the key input from the user, so it works if you change your stuff. Need all OS. What is this? Translate localization text. Since when does this thing exist? Wait, is this new? I don't remember this function. I'm like, look, Deadpool, most coders are just wrong. How do I mod scrap mechanic? I literally just uploaded a tutorial yesterday. For real. Okay, we need to change the image though. This is gonna be a $, content data slash, what's the folder? It's Refactoring GUI, GUI. It's not capitalized. That's why I said it wrong. You're confusing me. Stop making me confused. I don't like it. Image .png. This is gonna do this. Set on close tutorial. Or destroy GUI. GUI. Now you got me. Now you got. I need to search for the previous one. What am I doing? I'm just confusion at this point. No. I need to redo this. And can I also do this? Perfect. Now I need to make my own function for this. Like this. And this is gonna do this true, this true, and this should work. I think I'm like 90% sure it's just gonna work fine. Yeah, I just need to say graphic user interface. There's nothing wrong with just saying like what it is. I can't tell if there's 174 people still watching or if just my stream deck is broken. Oh, my stream deck is broken again. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, no way there's that many people watching this. For real. I'm a meme. What did I actually just change? Oh, I've added a tutorial. Oh, I brilliant. Look at this. How to clear ores. Press these nuts to delete all ores. Yes. I do it again, it won't like show the tutorial again. Isn't that great? Now I just need to replace these nuts, you know, with the actual thing. Meaning I need to get the key binding. Let's use some very awful string formatting for this. Because I never spent time learning that properly in Lua, but nobody will know. I think I just need to type reload and it will magically work.
Lord Dead0L_ donated $5 through Super Chat. I can hear your thoughts. He's saying GUI in his head when he thinks about it. Exposed, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
Tutorial's gone. I need to make a new world. Wait, did the span protection work now? I'm just confused. I didn't pay that much attention to all the baby chicks. But I never noticed you have a 0 in your name. Thanks to the text-to-speech AI, I just learned this. Alright, there's a dropper, there's a thing. This will trigger the tutorial. Press R to delete all ores. This is perfect. Droppers break down and fixing stuff? That's boring. It's not fun, you know? Seriously, imagine Factorio, but all your equipment would just randomly break down over time, or Satisfactory. The reason people don't do this in the games is because it's not fun. You know, if you build a factory, you just want to be proud, and you never want to worry about it again. Because it just works, you know? You mean sections to this map? We can also load like a custom map, but I did not spend an entire stream on this cursed terrain generation to just scrap it all in the end. I mean, okay, if someone wants to build an entire map for this game mode, I'd be like down to it, but yeah, won't be backwards compatible. Activates the script once there's more than 100 ores in the world. Actually, that is a much better idea. I just need a damn global for this, but that won't be an issue. Oh, I don't need a global. I need a global, local global. Yeah, I did not talk about scopes. Wait, look, I'm doing a 360 no scope. Oh, that's not a name of a variable. Dang it. Now it's a 360 that doesn't have a scope. Programmer humor in a nutshell. Whatever. We can just make an ore count. Equals 0. Ore count equals ore count plus 1. Function drop client on destroy. Ore count equals ore count minus 1 if ore count higher than 100, or let's just say higher or equal to 100, then it's gonna send the event. Damn, that's actually a really good suggestion. Global, local, global, oh my god. A war mod. You know, there's this paintball stuff I've been working on. I'm just saying there's gonna be some interesting stuff soon, also with other people. Okay, what did I just do? This is fine. Now we just need to test this. Okay, I don't think you can see this. Right. Let's make a new world so we can test the tutorial again. This one. I also need to make like a preview image. Where's the scrap factory image? I'm not sure if I remember like where I put it. Is the guy who made that image watching? I put the image probably somewhere. Would like to make that the logo. Then it's easier recognizable. So, we're gonna need to spawn a lot of ore now. Actually, what I should do... I should print the ore count every time, so I can check if this is doing weird stuff, which it shouldn't, just to be sure. A war mod with custom guns and tank oh, I don't know. Maybe I can do some stuff. This is the manual dropout, that's not what I need. Oh, actually, do we still have the... yeah, we still have this thing. Oh, it doesn't have energy, or does it? Oh. Okay, if we take a look in console, this is just looking alright. Yes, we're gonna make different ores at some point. I'm just working a lot on basic systems. And yes, the ore counter works perfectly. Alright, so I guess with this thing out of the way, the destroy ore feature thing is done. Where's my Trello board? Yo, where is it? Destroy all ores at once. This is done now. Now, next I want to do the language manager. Because, yeah, I better start soon. Before I have to rewrite a lot more stuff later on. Blue has its own language. Yeah, of course it's its own language. Well, the thing with the languages is, I don't know, I think if you compile Lua, it, like, oh god. I guess you're here to learn stuff. Well, basically, if you're like, you know, in the end, what your computer really needs, or what the processor needs, is like ones and, you know, ones zeros. This is the machine code, like your specific processor, like, runs on. You know, that gets to the CPU and actually gets executed. So programming language, is basically, you can have a language like, I don't know, assembly. I'm not sure if assembly compiles directly into machine code, but I think it does. And then there's other languages, and I don't really know which one, but some languages, they just compile into assembly, and then assembly gets compiled into machine code. So I'm not sure if Lua is like 7 steps of like compilation or something. But yeah, that's how it works if you want to be like real smart. Loot. Ah, now it's working. Because I'm not rich anymore. You know, just being rich sucks. It breaks loot crates. Yeah, this is the chat in a nutshell. 9% chaos. Either way, I should push my commit. Or destruct. Yeah, well, destroy all ores at once. Commit to main. Let's pull our stuff. Push this to origin. Let's see what Tofix did, which I didn't check. Daily reward GUI. He reworked some stuff and changed some UUIDs. So I'll just rejoin and hope nothing breaks. Oh, the duck is just for a decoration at the moment. Like, really, there's so much work that still needs to get done on the main mode. And I think I've just seen my first error in the console. What was it? I think I've seen some red. And yeah, I don't think the entire world is really that effective. Like, it's probably not great for memory or performance. Oh. Fail to retile. Okay. That is sus. Daily reward. Did I seriously just say daily reward GUI? Or did I say GUI? Did I? This stream is breaking me. Wait, where's the script path? It should be like 2 monitors. Well, it's nice. I can hide. I can't imagine streaming with just 1 monitor. You would see like everything. You know, I have my like collection of furry images on my right monitor, which you can't see, of course. I'm just joking. Wait. This is script. Wait, what? Why does the scripts folder have a scripts folder? Tofix, what did you do? No! Oh, dang it. Now I need to scroll all the way up again. Ah, this is pain. Because, you know, whenever you create a world, it gets spammed with all of these default prints. It's so awful. You're kidding me. I know the path is wrong. Utility, okay. Where does it read the file? Okay, let's take a look. I think it's survivalgame.lua. Oh, that's just the GUI, so that should be an easy fix. Script survivalgame.lua. My goodness. That is sussy. That is super sussy. I didn't even know you can write stuff like this. Tofix, what cursed things are you doing? No wonder it wasn't working. Now this should fix it at least. I hope so. Okay, I'm just gonna restart my Scrap Mechanic game so the console's gonna be clear. Maybe should have cleaned up my desktop before. But I don't think there's anything particularly sussy on here today. An error occurred. You're kidding. Unable to... I don't care about sync. Visual Studio and Visual Studio Code. I mean, like... if you, like, Visual Studio Code is great if you compile stuff, I guess. I don't know. The chat is pretending I'm a furry again. Wow. The chat broke my brain while streaming. You must be new to my streams. Coding classes from me. Like, you can watch my How to Mod Scrap Mechanic, I guess. Like, once I'm done with that, you'll learn Lua. And once you know Lua, you can learn other languages, like Python. And then you can tell people why Python is awesome, and indentation is super amazing, and you don't care if it's slow AF, because it's awesome. Okay, just wait for it. Just wait for all the angry Python haters. Aggressively typing in chat. It's one way to get stream engagement high. So, what did I just do? I fixed an error. Or did I? Wait. I should use my sound effects. I say that every time. And every time I forget it. Just get so lazy while recording or streaming. But I hope I don't see any red in here anymore. Which should be good. Because then I fixed Tofix mistake. Okay, that's the usual red in the console. I already took classes for Python. Then Lua won't really be an issue. Because Lua is kinda like... It's a very basic language. There's not a lot of keywords and yeah, there's not really a lot to Lua. Okay, now I need to push the commit. Fixed, Tofix, well, fixed invalid script path. That's very descriptive. It just feels like progress every time I hit this push button. Because usually it takes forever to like get anything like going. You can change the speed of the conveyor belts. Technically, yes, but I'm lazy, and yeah, I'll see. Like, I don't know if there's any like modders that want to help with the making of this mod. That would be epic. However, I don't think I want to like get that many people on board right now, because I'm still building, you know, like a lot of the basics. Now I get interrupted by a super chat.
Lord Dead To 0L_ donated $5 through super chat. In today's lesson we will be discussing how Dr. Furry plays says GUI like a robot and refuses to accept the fact that he is into making furries GUI. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Why is the spam protection working? I swear I turned that off. But like, what's wrong? Like, you're all accusing me of being What if all of this is just a plan to get stream engagement high? And I knew this all along. Super chats. Text to speech. There is no spam protection. It doesn't exist, or does it? Seriously, I don't know why. It's all disabled as far as I know, so yeah, get good. You don't think you cut it off? Where was I? You're confusing me so much. yeah, some guy is saying Python is less performant than C. You know, Python's also not a nightmare to program like C. I tried C++ once. It was awful. I gave up. So yeah, I don't think it's a fair comparison. Where was I? I need to figure out the language stuff. Okay, so I've seen this like sneaky new function in the code. So sm.gy localization, translate localization text. Translates all localization text in a text using the current language. Where can't you already farm in creative? Like, adding that mod would be super simple. Yeah, C++. Oh my god. I think you probably need to know C to know how it works. I mean, to be honest, like, for most things you program, you don't really need the performance that much. Like, you know, like, game dev is another story. Because, actually, scrap mechanic runs in C++, but the problem is, if you write crappy code, if you have a great programming language, it can't fix bad code. So, I would always favor using a language that's slower but easier to code, so then you can optimize your code more, instead of, like, you know... If any of you know this, like, game dev YouTuber that goes by the name of Randy, he's basically just doing that. He started out in Unity, and then he moved on more low-level stuff, and then he tried making a game in C, and I don't ever think he's ever gonna finish the game. Because, like, it takes too much work to do anything in C. Yeah, so, you know, I'd rather just finish stuff. But anyway, I have no idea how this function works. But, it's actually being used in survival player.lua, so that's convenient, I assume. So let's... Oh, that's survival game. Okay, this translates this thing, tutorial _ dismiss. Now... do they actually do this for us? Because I have a funny story if it actually works. Because I think it might actually be because of, like, the ref mechanic mod that it's even a feature right now. Or not. Or maybe they just changed some stuff, because why not? How do you become a channel member? Give me money. And, well, 30% to YouTube. Because they take, I don't know, quite some cut. Script mechanic, data, GUI, language, English, interface text. I'm not sure if this works. We might have to ask the guild. Like, this is a file in this is a file that's used in like, you know, the base game. So it's just the text file with stuff, you know, this is the tag with underscores, and then the name is, like, right next to it. So I can just write this inside of these brackets, and this will translate to hold and drag. They have the English language, and this is how they translate all of this stuff. Does it actually catch on my mouse cursor? I don't see it. Can't you see my mouse? That would be odd. Why is my mouse not visible? Is it because of the zoom? Oh, yeah, it might be. There we go. Oh, okay, it's just super tiny. Ah, that's why. Anyway, I'm not sure if I can add it to... well, I just did it. Let's try it out. Like this, we're just gonna have interpack that's scrap factory. I would just shortcut that to like SF, and now this is the G's nuts text tag. And we'll see if this is gonna work. I doubt it's gonna work. The join button isn't there for you? It should exist. Well, if the join... Like, I'm not sure if memberships is available in all countries, to be honest. There's no way this is ever gonna work. Okay, actually I can now replace this with SF, these nuts. This is not gonna work, I am very sure. Which is incredibly sad, because then I need to write my own managed language again, which is just very inconvenient. I think I already messaged like the like devs once about this issue that we can't have like the interface tags, which are so helpful. For real. Dang it, I put it through the wrong trigger. There's no way I can actually test this. That was kinda dumb. Anyway. This, I can put this on reload, I guess. Is the function that I just... on reload. Sam.gui, the chat message. This is gonna maybe put these nuts into chat or not. I don't know. If it does, I'm super happy. I just watched the Scrap Factory video, that's great. Then you kinda know what's going on. Yeah, see? I can't zoom in there. But now it just says my tag. In chat. So it doesn't get translated. Which is just, Hey, I have the... Does this work? I have the worst idea. No way in hell this is gonna... No, I can... Oh, this is awful. I can generate maybe fake items that don't exist. That's awful. Seriously, didn't they... I think I heard them like adding stuff for this. Or, like the devs, which is so awful. Failure tags. Nobody like in chat knows how to translate stuff. Interface tags. I doubt there's anything for this anyway. Meaning I'll have to... I mean, I can just yoink the language manager from Raf Mechanic. Should be fine, to be fair. Just annoying. Because I don't exactly remember where I put stuff. Yep, nothing in here. Why don't they just allow us to use the built-in stuff for our mods? Seriously, this makes it so much easier. The code for translating text, it's hidden. The way Scrap Mechanic is built is... Do I still have Paint open? No. I guess I can reopen it. Because you see, Scrap Mechanic isn't built in Lua. That would make it even, perform like even worse. So Scrap Mechanic is written in C++. At least most of it. And on top of it, there's some like API, which basically means some like communication. And which, you know, exposes like a Lua layer. like this. And this is all the stuff we can mod, like only the Lua stuff. So there's stuff like bearings, painting blocks, which is all done in C++. That's how they handle like the paint tool and stuff. But the stuff is not exposed to the Lua API, meaning I can't change it. And so is the localization function. It's done in C++, meaning I can't just insert my own stuff. Like, essentially. Which is annoying. Oh, hi, Danny. I mean, not the Danny. But yeah, this is dumb. Did anyone ask in the guild? I'm not sure. But, I can, I guess. But will I? I am just gonna yoink the language manager at this point, honestly. Because I don't think there's a better way. This is like, it's a scriptable object, which makes it so annoying. Okay, I need to dupe this. Scrap factory. Scriptable objects. Need, yes. Managers dot scriptable object set. There you can see the language manager. Guess it can use the same name as the one in Ref Mechanic. And also needs to do managers and subset managers like this. Then it's gonna like load it, I guess. I need to copy the script. Ref Mechanics, scripts, game, managers, language manager. You know, the channel member thing works. I swear. There's like, look, there's channel members in chat. How can they be in chat if, you know, okay, scripts, language manager, managers. Okay, we need some naming conventions. Like this. Managers. Oh.
Chunky Cat Cankles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Do you have the channel member thing disabled?
It's not disabled, and like, but yeah. That feels just really awesome right now. Gifting a total of 5 memberships to just 5, semi-random viewers of, like, the stream. Oh, it also placed it in a... Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's just the memberships. I don't think there's, like, notifications specifically for gifted memberships. Yeah, I just checked. It doesn't exist in Streamlabs, so... It's now all the new members that get, like, a month for free. And are these the... What kind of tier is this? Is this a megapixel, or is it the, like, kilopixel membership? I'm not sure, it doesn't say which kind of membership it is. That would be really interesting to know. Yeah, make sure like to thank Deadtool if you've just actually received one of these memberships. Because like he paid for them. Oh yes, remember to stay hydrated. Oh, Spring Foxy got one. Yeah, I think he's been around like a long while. Yeah, I know, I mean, it's random, but the people that are more active, so to speak, from like YouTube's point of view, they have a higher chance to get the free membership. So, you know, it's not exactly... But I think there's still some randomness. Managers, language manager. Okay, this is gonna load in the language manager. Where I should maybe open the script. Yes, the nuclear power is gonna be in this mod once I actually get to the power reactors. I'm also gonna release Kill Scrap Mechanic. Honestly, I just forgot to push this to the workshop. So I'll just make another video, add some more cool stuff, and then I'll just push that to the workshop at some point. Not right now. Brain, think. Oh, I guess, yeah, well, I don't know, oh, dang it. Well, Deadpool, I guess you have more experience with the gifted membership, and, like, thanks for dropping in, Can. Oh, I'm not sure if you've actually seen the latest video. So I can't show you. Well, I mean, you can watch the video if you want to see the real fancy stuff. I have my Stonks machine still. Oh, I can't build it because I need my cheats. Currently, I'm just trying to make localization work. So, you know, the mod can be translated to other languages, which I think would be epic. How much energy does this need? Why does it say I'm out of energy? Holy... These need a lot of energy. Oh my god, something feels wrong. Why do I not see any drops? Oh, this is a manual dropper. Wow. But for some reason something about the formatting is broken. You know, it says there's 20 watts of power, but 29% of capacity filled. This is wrong, because each of these windmills should give me 10 watts of power, but shit. I don't understand this. How does stuff keep breaking? I didn't even touch it, I swear! Why does it break? Oh no. Dang it, now I need to fix this bug once I'm done with the language stuff. Oh, that's awful. Right, another to do. 6 power display thingy bug. Move that to the top of my list, like this. How much more time do I need to complete this mod? A long time. Like, this is gonna take a while. A while. And well, thanks for becoming a gigapixel, Chunky Cat Cankles. It's actually the highest tier, so yeah, thank you very much for that. And I am dropping a few frames. It's unfortunate. Dang it. I don't, like, I have 50 Mbits, like, upload capacity, but apparently it's not enough to stream at 6900 kilobytes a second. That's sort of like, it's like, for streaming you just need so much stability. Well, I wouldn't say I'm the most talented mod maker. Because, like, there's some modders that are, like, more legendary, I would say. That have been around for much longer and know much more about modding the game than I do. I think I just happen to have so much time to make mods. Because, like, all the people are just busy, doing some stuff. Ah, my focus is getting destroyed again. Literally, where was I?
Lord Dead to 0L_ donated $5 through Super Chat. What the F? Why isn't chat this excited when I join a stream? This is why I punish everyone's ears, and con is GUI spoken GUI or GUI, front facing baby chick, front face.
Why does it? Yeah, it cuts off the front-facing baby chicks. I don't know why. Actually, I'm kind of happy. Maybe Streamlabs just like updated stuff in general with the spam protection, because like it didn't cut off the text messages. Okay, where was I? Where was you guys are awesome. Like I can't even focus because you do too much. I pay too much attention. One of those things. GUI, language, English, text.psol. It's just definitely the superior pronunciation. Of course they would say GUI. Okay, GUI, language, English, text.json. I can actually show you the ref mechanic thing. Don't unsubscribe from Can for not having the same opinion about the pronunciation of certain interfaces. Oh, there might actually be some spoilers in this file. Oh my goodness. Chunky Cat Gankles, you're amazing. Like another 5 memberships. Actually, what kind of tier is the membership gift? Is it always like the megapixel tier, or is it the lowest tier? Can you choose the tier? I don't know. I would be really curious. So yeah, this is how the file is gonna look like. This is just simple JSON. Now obviously let's delete all of this text before you see some spoilers. Now we're just gonna call this, yeah, excuse my humor. Just gonna call it these nuts. Then it's gonna say these nuts. And I think I need to initialize the language manager in survivalgame.lua. Or if you just got a membership, I have like a few emojis. I'm still waiting. We have so many slots, guys. Can post them all, I guess. So I need some emoji suggestions. But yeah, if you ever see someone typing first in my YouTube comments, just give them some good old blue shells. That's what they deserve. We need to have an army of people. You anticipate this mod more than Chapter 2? Oh, that's so interesting. Like, damn. I mean, just Scrap Mechanic has so much potential, really. I mean, you know, in a way, we can thank the devs that they've, like, updated their mod support, so stuff like this is even possible. Which I think is really awesome. Because, like, right now, if you just get into Scrap Mechanic modding, you can just, like, learn all the skills. So, you know, once you get good at modding this, you could make your own games in Unity or so. Like, it can get you really far now. Obviously, I don't know, maybe I'll start doing some games in Unity on my own, I guess. Because you see, Scrap Mechanic's kind of janky every now and then. Well, and thanks for dropping by, Can. I'll see you later. So, walk emoji. Oh, I have some walk images. Now that you say that. Let me check. I have some images of Scrap Mechanic. For real. Oh wait, I have a walk head. Like this. That I cut out once. Is this what you want? Yes, you say. I also have this. I don't know why. I think I need it at one point. My channel logo as an emoji? Okay, which emoji? Is it the, like... Okay, which walk? You want the fire walk or you want the normal walk? This is very important. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I just wondered why it said these nuts in chat. I made it so. Okay, survival game lure. Any game mode? I'm gonna need this. This file, this scrap factory. I'm not gonna need this. Scrap factory. This is not what I need. Think. Mechanics, scripts, games, survival game lure. Manager. Look, I am very confused. The timing was so off. For real. I think this is already gonna work, basically. How do I know if it works? I guess I just try it? Can hear the confusion. Like, modding is just 90% confusion, 9% more confusion, and 1% actual coding. What did I call it now? Yeah, these nuts. It's very obvious. Like this. Let's see. I have no idea if this will work. You want to draw an emoji? If you join my Discord, I have a members-only chat. So if you have some emoji suggestions, images you have, you can just share them there. Okay. Attempt to call global language tag a nil value. I know why. Okay. Okay. I want to make a G language manager. I think it's actually... Is this a server method? Server only, yeah. Screw you! Hey, what if I... Oh, we have G language manager. Dot language tag. These nuts. I think some stuff crashed. Oh, you... Your laptop would hate you. Well, yeah. An operating system called these nuts. I'm not gonna code my own operating system. Okay. Why are you okay? Attempt to index global G language manager and nil value. That is fine. Okay, the music stopped. That's really chill. I need to make some new music playlists at some point, literally. I don't know, maybe there's a better solution to this. Let me check. Can search for like themes, instrument. Guess it should be fine. Alright. Oh, I made you subscribe, Shaggy. Maybe that's the secret plan all along. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the language manager to work from the Ref mechanic mod in this mod as well. I'm actually not sure if this is... Oh, are you kidding me? I think I know what might be happening. I think I might know what might be happening. Which would actually be really dumb. Carlson vibe. Oh, I'm actually not too sure about the copyright. Let's see if doing this will actually fix stuff. It probably might. Probably, what is kind of grammar is that? There's a chance it might work. Then I just have to rewrite all the language stuff, which would be annoying, and... Are you kidding me? I don't get it. Is it actually initializing a language manager or not? It should. It should. It really should. So I am confused. I don't know, maybe I need to put this in survival game? Like we did in the ref mechanic mod? Server on create. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of globals actually. I froze the console. I'm glad if I can be like the coding vids. Alright, let's see if I can finally get a taste of these nuts, but I can't. Language tag a nil value. I am dumb. Am I? Okay. Wait, I have sound effects. Ah. I should use them a lot more often. Like this entire stream is just this effect on loop. Okay, might be that the language manager's getting... I don't know. This is the funny stuff, you know? But it's gonna be worth it in the end. Oh, what the hell? Wait, didn't I actually specify it somewhere else? Or do I? I do here. No, that's just called language manager. What am I doing? Actually, I should just take a look at the ref mechanic stuff. Push emoji, please. Oh yeah, you guys wanted the firewalk. Remind me to do that later. Do we seriously always run the language manager? It sounds like my mic is broken. I think I might know why. I don't know, does this make it better? It's just his headphones. Oh, then that's... I don't know. I'll just change it back, I guess. Like, I know it works here, but why does it... That's exactly why I did not want to do this. Like, I don't want to have to write Doom Language Manager all the time. It gets annoying. These 2 lines of code. Or do I have to? Because G Language Manager... I am so confused. Because at this time, G Language Manager is self, which is epic. Who's actually changed this to your mama? This sounds like the worst like thing ever. I'm sure this is gonna break some stuff, but yeah, whatever. Why is this so confusing? But the thing is... Why can I not access the methods of the object itself? Shouldn't I be able to? Did I just print it in console? Network scriptable object. What the hell am I creating? No, actually, client on create needs to be called. Oh, you won't need to wait until I have the language file ready. Then you just translate the tags. I guess I know the solution though. She's not gonna be nice, but I don't care. This is not ref, this is not the factory stuff. And I need to do this so stuff gets initialized. Or am I dumb? No, I'm not. Not like this. Both walks. You just can't get enough of it, can't? I mean... I've got rid of the game and I think I capitalized managers. Maybe this is gonna magically make stuff work. Is this cow pixel song now, or without like some weird stuff on Epidemic Sound? Oh no, it was another. Okay. And to call field language tag a nil value. Yes, I would suspect. But like, why can I just write language tag here? I don't get it. Oh. I might know the answer. Survival player. My favorite animal, a wok, of course. I think I can now just call it like this. Okay, just one more dependency I need to put frickin' everywhere, but it's fine, I guess. It's working. Look at it. It now always says these nuts in chat. So that's good. And see, now the power system is also actually working properly. Because it gets up to 89%, I assume. And once I like make it so stuff doesn't consume power, it should go up all the way. Alright, let's just get rid of the energy destroying stuff. Because I gotta have to fix this bug soon anyway. Oh god. Why did this explode? 90 watts, 100%. So it is working, but also not. Sus. Okay, now that the language stuff at least is working, that's pretty good. Alright. But I can get rid of this. This is now just this. I think I actually need to call this. I need to call this so it does get created. So that's important. I'm not gonna need the rest, any of this. I'm just gonna need text.json. So let's just reload this. Oh yes, there's gonna be backups and stuff once they like push this to GitHub. So, where do we actually have text in here that I wrote? I mean, we have the entire tutorial, of course. So it's, no, well, first off, we have this thing, clear all ors. You sure, bro? So I'm gonna need some text. Clear like ors title. Title. Clear all ors question mark. Then we need another message. Clear ors message. Sure, bruh. Then we can replace these. Where do I do this? Language tag. Language tag. Why is it now undefined? Ah, I know why it's undefined. So the magic is when I have the thing open, like it's just VS Code doing magic. It's like when the language manager is open in VS Code, VS Code reads the file and now it recognizes the language tag. Drink a sunshake and get working. Well, we're already working, making some progress. Like, of course things could be faster, but guess you're just here to watch all the confusion. I mean, I guess, like, literally, why else would you be here? It's not like there's something else going on, right? So we set the OR title, the OR message. Now, this is gonna be fine. Right. Now, like this, I probably need to reload and can put, what's the emoji shortcut? Can we display emojis in Scrap Mechanic? I wouldn't think so. No way in hell this is gonna work. They're probably gonna be weird characters. But then I know it's working. I just need to replace all previously like hard-coded language things with this new thing. And we know it's gonna be working. Yeah. So you see it now loads the text from this file, which is great. Meaning I wouldn't have to worry about it. Okay, where else did I use custom tags? In the tutorial, which is done right here. How to clear OST. Text. Clear OST tutorial. Tutorial title. How to... I can just paste it. How to clear OS. Shouldn't it actually be like capitalized? Can you just stop spamming? Oh my goodness, Squeaky Piggies. It's too much. For real. Perfect. This is gonna be our title. Then we'll just do another one for the message itself. And you know, if anyone wants to translate stuff, you'll just have a file like this, and then you can just change these names, and we'll automatically change it with the language. I can just show you in a second, once I'm done getting the basic tags working. What's the actual message now? You see the message is split up. It's so annoying. Oh my god, this is gonna look so awful. Oh well. Literally just press space. I just have to split it up into 2 messages. Awful. To delete all OS. Or do I? Okay, is there anyone who knows a lot of stuff about string formatting and Lua? I think I would need to look that up, actually. I mean, the on-screen chat is slower. I don't know, there's some delay maybe going on. And I can check. No, the stream is up to date with what I have. Shaggy, what I want is... I'm just gonna show you. So I don't want to have 2 language tags, because that's confusing. Where's now the... Oh, I deleted this. So I want to have a message like... this... Wait. Press... Then we'll need to escape these characters. Yeah, I want to put something in here. Like some text that I'm later just gonna replace. I think this just is like, replace function, right? Because it's better to just have it in one message, because if people translate the file, you know, it's also less code for me to write. But I think it's just like a Lua string replace function. String.format. Let's learn something more about Lua. Do they actually have some... Okay, that's sub.char.format. Okay, I just use percentage sign s. We can try that. And then I write... Okay, that's gonna be our key. String.format. The string is gonna be a language tag. Okay, I'll do that in a second. I'm gonna replace it with this string, I guess. And the tag was this one. And we also need to use the text function correctly. That's kind of long. String format my string. Did I just do it correctly? I might not. So I just do it like this, percentage sign s, and then I just do string.format. Oh yeah, if you say that, that's gonna be epic. Alright. I mean, we can test it. It's just easier. Like, you know, you always learn something. I didn't show any light mode. Oh, you mean... Do you have YouTube on light mode? Replace the first argument. That's still gonna... Unlimited. Now says nil. Oh, I actually forgot something and dropped that lure. Well, you know, it's slower because it's delayed. It's how stuff works. Yes, I get your example of string.format. I might just have to rewrite it. Just gotta fix the other thing. Drop.lure, because I'm just printing, I'm still printing the stuff in chat. Well, not in chat, in console. Which I just had for, testing. Okay, so if I understand it correctly, it's not string.format. It's my new string. And then I format this. Like this. And that should, return what I want. I guess. Okay, now I'm freezing the console. The front-facing baby chick. Oh! I know what's going on. I still have this entire machinery going. And I'm not on physics 1. Dang it. That's really unfortunate. Both ways work. I'm not sure. It still says nil. I can't tell why though. Maybe is the string incorrect? Ah, look how dumb I am. It wasn't this thing. I just forgot to put this in parentheses. So now it should hopefully be correct. Makes it like easier for people to translate, I guess. Look, it says... Oh, okay, I forgot a space. I forgot 2 spaces actually. Okay, then I just need to change it here. Oh, no, I forgot 1 space. I just reload, and then... Oh, this is now the title. So, okay. Another mistake. Another fix. What was it? I think it was text message. Like this. Oh, that's the creative world. My muscle memory is somehow stuck in creative. I don't know why. Too many blocks and parts mod. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Now, just for example, okay, that's all small now. I think I want how to clear OS. Wait, is that not capitalized, so it's not updating correctly? Yeah, the menu navigation is really poorly designed. Literally glued on it. Why is it not capitalized how to clear OS? Why is it all like... Did it not... I am confused. Shouldn't it refresh the language tags? Because it clearly says how to clear OS with caps. Did I not... Yes. This is why I forgot to make this a language tag. Title goes right here. The music setting kinda chill. This is fine. Alright, now this is gonna work. just as an example, I'm gonna make a new folder. Language. Oh, that's scrap mechanic. So I can just show you this will work perfectly with different languages. GUI, language, English. Wait. What? Oh, it's gonna be funny.
Lord Dead To 0L _ donated $2 through Super Chat. Front facing baby chick. 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 GUI. Front facing baby chick.
Yeah, this is like thinking in different languages at the same time. This is it's just there we go. Phew. My brain's kinda melting. Overlay, it intersects with the quest dialogue. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's, I mean, no problem. Okay, you see, dang it. Yeah, now what's gonna happen is, as I'm gonna change my language to German, it won't actually update right now, because... Isn't that funny? I've just changed the thing to English, German, and it still says custom game. They didn't translate it. Bro, why did they not translate it? I guess they couldn't just do this. The bread thing, we can have a bread dropper. Actually, if you just keep oh, we can have a wedge dropper too. That would actually be really cool. Where's the Trello? Droppers. Oh, we already have wedge dropper. Bread dropper. We can also have an LTT dropper. It's gonna drop like fancy graphics cards or something. I don't know. Alright. Now you'll see that the tutorial is gonna be translated perfectly.
Lord Dead To 0L _ donated $2 through Super Chat. Not sure when bread became a thing, but bread.
You know what's really disappointing me right now? It still says press F to dismiss. Although, like, look, I'm literally changed my language. Are you kidding me? Look, this is German. The devs did not translate the text down there. That's one of the things I fixed in the Ref Mechanic mod. Oh my god. Ah. Super lazy devs. Well, but thanks for becoming a Megapixel member, Trotiel. I should probably update the mod at the end. Where does it actually say? Huge! It is literally using the translate localization text function for this message. The one thing this function is supposed to do, it fails at. Literally. Oh my god. Well, in this case, we can just make our own message. Alright. Dismiss. Tutorial. Press. To dismiss. Percentage S. Yeah, and the annoying part is I'm gonna have to keep copying this all the time. A specific game this is modeled after. Yes, Shaggy, it will update the GUIs, but the thing is, I set the text only once when I opened the tutorial. So if it's like something that gets updated every tick, that's automatically gonna handle. Like, you know, in the ref mechanic just works like that. So that's not the issue. Like, this is all just from ref mechanic. Perfect. Dismiss tutorial. Another thing I can translate. I don't know. German sounds weird. Language manager. No, we just need to reformat this message. We should also... No, we don't need to do that. Okay, like this. And then this needs to say use. And the name needs to be changed to dismiss tutorial. Like that. And now, I load into this. It should be correct. German sounds almost like English. Nah. Not like this. Okay, why does it still say press F to dismiss? Oh, because this is hunger and thirst. Did you just say hunger and thirst? Are you... I think they just couldn't afford to do the translation for the new thingies. For some reason. Because, like, obviously hunger and thirst is not German. Yeah, let's set the food again. Look, this is all in English. It's not even translated at all. Bruh. Wait, I don't have a bruh sound effect. Dang it. Dang. I need to get myself one. Anyway. Look, normally you would just say place lift. But in German it's Hebe Vorrichtung platzieren. This is so long. Yeah, they don't have translation. German has so like such long names, so simple stuff. Sometimes ridiculous. The gameplay tab is not. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, if the devs would just make a decent system, they could just let the community translate stuff like Factorio does, you know? Seriously, people would do it for free, I swear. Like... Okay, that's one way to get a bruh sound effect. Yeah, okay, I can hide... Oh, I removed the chat so people can actually see the tutorial. Why did it not work right now? Oh, it was the wrong tutorial. Now it should be fixed. I should also play Natural's message soon, I guess. Unlimited. Stonks? Nee, unnamed.
Lord Dead To 0L _ donated $2 through Super Chat. Bruh.
Okay, now you see it's all translated. Perfectly. I will go back to English. It's gonna say it all in English, and our language management system is gonna be perfect. Display, oh god. Good thing I don't have to stick to... Yep. I wonder if I like change my language to French. Is it gonna be like... Oh, damn. Oh my... Holy moly! What's going on? Why is it like so laggy? Dude, I'm not getting a single frame. Oh. Did I not change? I did not change the physics to 1. That was kinda dumb. Just crabs and bread everywhere. I guess that's the vibe of the chat right now. I think Daisy in German is Gänseblümchen. I think that's probably longer than your Russian. We'll just have to make a new game. Well, you see it worked, so let's change the language to Français. Okay, my French is not great. Someone needs to make some French scrap mechanic meme, I guess. And where's the mod? It's not 69, haha. Walk everyone. Oh, the cow. I didn't know there's a cow emoji. Yeah, I can add the cow, the walk emoji, like, after the stream. How late is it, actually? We're closing in on 8 PM. So we've been streaming for quite a while, yeah. It's not like we got a lot of stuff done. Unlimited, unnamed. Okay, now this falls back to French, which is nice. Physics Bruh, you're right, this is not even translated at all. Damn. I know bread in French is pain. Damn, man. But so, you know, it's good that it uses a fallback language, so if you put, you know, you're not completely lost. You sure, bro? We not. You know, some of the basic scrap mechanic stuff, you know, it does get translated. That's actually kind of funny. Wait, is it? So, also, if I run out of power, okay, this won't work. Okay, this does not work either. Which consumes power? This consumes power, right? Or does it? Why does it not say that I'm out of power? Yeah, you see, if I'm out of energy, it also says that. Because I get that actually from the base game. So that automatically gets translated. Anyway, I think the language manager is done. Meaning I can push this onto the GitHub. 11 changed files. Language manager. Because, you know, I have a feeling this mod is gonna get quite popular on the workshop. So it's gonna be a lot more accessible to more people if it gets properly translated. So yeah, not that I'm asking for volunteers for translation right now, because it's still very much work in progress. Alright. Let's pull up Trello. This is the most satisfying moment. We can now move the language manager to done. The satisfaction. Alright, alright. What are we gonna do next? Why does it say fix HUD? What is broken about the HUD, to be honest? I guess it's, I don't know, it's not broken. That's also an easy thing to do. I should maybe take notes on the stuff that I do in a stream, so I later know what to put in the video. I don't know. Wait. I think what I'm gonna try next is figure out what this power display bug thingy is. And after that I can do this thing. I'll explain like what it is then. And maybe we can work on like the loot crates too. So today is just a lot of basic stuff. What's the best coding software for scrap mechanic? I mean, watch my mod tutorial. I show you how to set up this code with all of the stuff you need, you know? It's like the best modding setup as far as I know. Alright. I got my Sunshake ad working again, because I'm just gonna take a short break, and then we'll get to fixing the hut, which I think is a little bit broken. Should hopefully not take long. So, I'll see you then. You say there's no audio? Let me check. There should be audio. There should have been audio, like not me talking, I guess, but other stuff. I have not ended the stream. Why are you spreading lies? Wait, you didn't see the Sunshake ad? You should see the Sunshake ad. That works. Literally, you must see the Sunshake ad. For real. I swear this is working. I'm not sure if the, like, wait music is working as intended. Oh, you know audio? Okay. Yeah, advanced settings. Sunshake. Alright, now it's fixed.
Sunshake! I always drink Sunshake before a fight. It makes strong.
Is it good now? When you say no, you should hear sound. Yeah, you can hear sound. Exactly, look. Oh, my OBS is also just turning into a mess, man. Alright. Right, we wanted to fix... I mean, want is not the thing. I literally don't have a choice, I guess. Okay, how does this bug happen? I think it happens. I go unlimited. I spawn in the Stonks factory. Like this. And then we place down some power sources. Tells me I'm out of energy. I keep placing down windmills. Okay, now it says 10 watts, 17. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's stuck at 20 watts now. It should actually generate more power, which is odd. Why does it not increase the power anymore? Okay, what happens if I rejoin? I think that will fix it. Okay, this looks like it's fixed. Or is it? No, this isn't fixed. Okay, it can't go up to the maximum power limit somehow. Then it should actually be kinda simple. Where's the script that handles this? Refactoring, scripts, utility, power. Okay, I think I handle this in survival game then. Add power. Okay, the power limit is this. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Limit. Then we need the safe power limit. This is dumb. This is actually really dumb. Yeah, I can see my mistake. I first need to add the power, and then I can just reassign this. And that is at least gonna help a bit. Might already be fixing it enough. Why is she talking? Because I've been working on the language manager. So, guess people... We're growing more code. Okay, I guess it's better. Okay, it is better. In a way. Oh, I can also check, my Discord. I guess. Let me check if there's anything. Oh, whatever, nothing important. I'm surprised people don't spam me with pings today on Discord, which is actually kind of nice. So, I mean, either the code is working correctly or the percentage thing is wrong, which I think could be the case. Because actually, yeah, I think that might be the case. Like this far on the ground. Let's see. So all of these windmills, they add, yeah, I want 10 of them. Because at this ground level, they should only add 10 power limits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So as you can see, 50 watts means 50%. Now, why is it not going up anymore? Because I'm clearly not using all this energy. Okay. I do not understand this. This is odd. Look, we have 100 power. Oh, I think I know what might be happening. What is capitalized incorrectly? I think I know what's happening. So, I don't know if that's funny, but like you'll see, we currently consume like 50 watts, like every tick. So what happens is, you know, once we consume power, our power drops down to 50. So currently it just shows 50 watts, but then, you know, we get all of this power back. So, yeah. It's just a syncing issue. And I actually did fix some minor bug. Oh my god. Oh, that would actually be really annoying. Oh, I still have the zoom on. Let's see. Yeah. Oh my god, that is so... How do I fix this? I can put this just in client and update. Yeah, this is not gonna be super fancy in multiplayer. Okay, where's client and update? Oh, of course it exists. Gee, well, I can just search for a HUD. It should be right here. We can just copy paste this code to like on update. Actually, okay, that is dumb. I need to make myself a new function. That's just called update HUD. Why is that? Oh. Ah, okay, this is the curse stuff. Oh, this is already the factory stuff. Interesting. Oh, yeah, we'll just make ourselves a function. Which I'm just calling update HUD. Like this. This is fine. And then we have on fixed update. I can now just easily call update HUD. Super inconvenient. I mean, super like convenient. Hackers in movies. Okay, I don't want to spam this, so I can put this right here. You know, this is just gonna update our HUD. And the thing is, in multiplayer, only the player who's hosting the game, you know, they have the most up-to-date stats. So, yeah. All other players will only get the data once every second, so yeah, that's a little bit annoying. But it's gonna be fine. Function survive the game.client on update. Now I'll just check if SM is host. You know, if this client is actually hosting the game, then we can also just update the HUD. Meaning I should have a much higher resolution. 115 attempt to index global self. Wouldn't be an issue. Like this. Maybe I need to rejoin. The confusion went away. Kind of. I mean, stuff seems to make sense right now. Either way, if it's working, we have a much higher resolution now. Okay, let's actually... We can test that really easily. Okay, first I need to lower my physics. Physics 1, that's already perfect. Spawn in this thing. Oh, look, they are all synced. So, that's not great to say. Oh, conveyor belts, they consume energy, right? So if I just place some of them down like this, they won't be synced anymore. And now you can also see a problem with the percentage thing. You see how often the numbers now update? This is actually very awful to look at. Ugh, dang it. Do you think this is better? Like, seriously? Wait, you wanna donate money so I join your game? I'm trying to fix a bug with the power HUD, and now I just made it so it always updates. And this is actually awful, because you see how, like, I can't see stuff, you know? Numbers, they change way too quickly. I know a bar is much better. We can have a look at some stuff. Oh, actually, all we need is just the low, like the minimum and the maximum value, right? That's all the data you would need. Oh, this is better for the money, because you would like the money to update all the time, but not so much the other stuff. Yeah. Now, obviously a bar would be perfect, so I have another idea how we can reverse engineer a bar, which might work. playlist, create widget. Is it the widget? Okay, we can only destroy that. Maybe it's here. Then slider range, that won't work. Actually, you know, with the like, since the devs, they added some new stuff for GUI stuff. I wonder if there's something we can that would look like a bar that moves. Because we cannot have custom sliders yet. I don't think so. I was hoping I can change the size of items, you know? Ah, this is... I mean, I know a kind of a solution. I have a really janky solution. Can we seriously not even have sliders? So I can't think of anything else. I can set an image. You know what? Oh, that would be like... I don't know if that would be horrendously inefficient. I could just have like 100 different images, like of a progress bar. And then I would just set the image behind it. And then we just have, you know, we don't have the highest resolution, but... I mean, that would technically work. It's just not very, like, fancy. I mean, what's the other solution? I could just throw 3 values. Dang, there's some new GUI stuff, I know that, but... I can't think of anything. Yeah, I have an idea. Oh, Wasp Eye Knight. We can do just what? We can do what? Can we use the HP bars now? I thought this would only work on the survival hut stuff. Need to know this. New background song, please. Okay. I mean, this is just some kind of random list. Oh, hi Lavakraft. I'm just trying to update the power thing. You see, currently it updates very, very frequently. Just some kind of a syncing issue, you know. But Wasp Eye Knight, I can do what? Please. I'm not a GUI wizard. Could show you something else though. Higher volume. Yeah, I think the music's a little quiet. With sprite sheets. Oh. Okay, then I know the answer. Actually, I have that star. I've already made a mod like this, so I can show you maybe. Wait, I have another idea. I mean... I think that was just a flaw in my logic. Oh, we don't need... Guess we could use an item icon map. Does this actually work? Yeah, that's broken. Oh yeah, look at this. This is also some kind of loading bar. Oh, it's broken. Are you kidding me? There used to be a loading bar in here. It's broken now. Damn! Damn! I'm not working on more parts for the server. That's an old mod I'm not working on anymore. They abandoned it. Yeah. Like this is just modding scrap mechanic. You're limited what you can do by what you can do inside of the game. I mean, basically the math is just, I think my math was just wrong, you know? Because, what I basically do is, I have a generator that gives me 10 watts, like, per second, and it also adds 10 watts of capacity per second. So if I have... Basically what's going on is I have a capacity of 100 watts. I generate... I think with text this would be much better. I generate 50 watts a second. And... No, I generate 100 watts a second. 100 watts a second. However, we already consume 50 watts a second already, you know? So in the end, what we actually have is just 50 watts like of energy that's free, you know, that I can spend on new parts. So actually it's working better. I think I just need to make it so it's always synced up. Ah, goodness, this is gonna be annoying. A list of everything that consumes energy, like... It's gonna be in the item descriptions in the end, you know? Oh god, I think I know the solution. This is just math, you know, math is fun. So the available energy budget is like this stuff is like these two numbers. That's how I get the 50 watts. That's the free, like, that's the budget that I still have for energy consumption. However, how much of my storage I'm using is the maximum energy that I have per tick divided by like the cap. So basically, lots of math stuff, which is so much fun to program. Oh god. Another thing about factory games, it's just so much math. So basically, since everything works in a one second cycle, I just need... Oh my goodness. I need to sync up everything. Oh, that's awful. That's really awful. Maybe it's already synced? Okay, basically what we need to do, like, you know, every second is 40 ticks. So, in tick 0, I consume, like, I produce all the energy. And in tick 1, I consume all the energy. And in tick 2, I can update the HUD and stuff. Dude, the rotation sets, they're just work in progress. Oh my goodness. Oh well, nice if you're just joining. Because my stream counter's broken. I mean, I guess it's getting probably a little bit boring now. Let me check. Oh yeah, we're dropping some views. Alright. But yeah, I know the answer. It's math. So... I need to update so much code. Basically... I can forget whatever I just did. Because it's dumb. I think money is not the problem. It's actually an advantage. Oh yeah, that actually would be better. Okay, the money is gonna get set. Okay, I can't update the power every tick. That's dumb. Then we can do all of the power stuff, like here. This should change the update speed to just like once a second, which is a lot more pleasant to like look at. Yes, I deleted some uranium mod files by accident. Still not sure what I'm gonna do with the mod in the end. Man, the music's getting boring. I don't... I find some good stuff on Epidemic Sound. Some of the stuff is just kind of boring. I need to make sure it's just instrumentals. Whatever. So 9 droppers. Over there at like 9 droppers. I just pushed the language manager stuff so I can close these tabs. That's perfect. Then we need I need to have a look in all, like every single part that consumes energy, which is a lot actually. Okay, let's start with the droppers. Auto dropper. Oh my god! You know what? Guy, this is too much math. For real. Like... I need to think about the math first. I know it's just a display bug. So optimize power display. Yes. I can put that somewhere else, because I'm not gonna do that right now. Maybe I can put a warning in there that it requires math. Because, like, I just realized what I had in mind wouldn't work. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. The problem is just, how can I represent the power usage? I think in the end I probably need something. Like, you know, I could also just have a bar, but then the bar would just always, like, jump, like, back and forth, and it would just move a lot, which is also not that great, you know? Also, actually, I think it would look fun. Like, it's just like in OBS, where the power, where the bar also moves like this. I know I need to gonna do it later category. Man, a bar would be epic, but we can't have one like this. I would literally need to make images for all of this, and it would look awful in the interface because of the background. But I want a bar anyway, because currently the purple stuff, which is for pollution, I want that to be the hunger bar. It's done with we can't do that, you know. They have a special function they use to create the GUI, the survival HUD, and this is why you can change the values there. So sadly, I can't do that. Procrastination section. Hydration bar. Yes, but I don't know. I don't like where that stuff is. I'm just thinking about... Actually... Well, okay, so, you know, there's gonna be this research system. Yes, I can just set it to these values, Moonburn, but the position of the GUI stuff, it's not like where it should be. I can probably just remove the, like, hunger and water bar. Now, actually, now that you mention it, perfect. Yeah, I should get rid of this. Hunger... Where does it say? Oh my god, I should remove everything that has to do with hunger. Or, like, food, for that matter. Oh yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do that right now, because we don't need these bars. Okay, this is if we die, this is... Damage first, I don't need this. Okay, where's more hunger? This is now just for the tutorial. Which is not gonna get triggered anymore, because we don't need it. I don't need to close it anymore. Okay, then the next is for thirst. I don't need to set these effects. Thirsty effect, we're not gonna need a hungry effect. It's all this is for hungry stuff, and we're gonna need this. We're also not gonna need the breath stuff now that I think about it. There's so much stuff we don't need. Oh my goodness. Why am I doing this now? I mean, I need to do this sooner or later anyway. Like, the only thing we need to update is HP. Yes, there's gonna be no need for food and water. Really. Okay, this is all just for stuff. Stamina spend. Yeah, we're not gonna need any mention of stamina either. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I probably just need to return in case some other function calls it. Oh yeah, that's why it's an E function. I don't need this. That's gonna be ridiculous. I don't need this. Yeah, HP recovery can be this. Recovery, I don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need any of this. No, this is not even used now anymore. Hunger with energy. I'm not gonna do that. No, it's just like... yes, I can do... Like, the thing is, it's just not nice if it's always in the bottom left. I also can't put numbers up there in this display. When does this release? There's no set release dates. How can I move the hunger and thirst bars? No, I'm not gonna do that. Stamina sprinting. Okay, all of this can get rid of. Water. Oh god. Okay, this won't ever work. Okay, I'm not gonna need this. Yeah, this is just kind of boring. But it's gonna help if all of this code is gone. Less confusion. Okay, this is just returning stuff. Bit stamina and water stats. There's so much else to remove. Literally all of this water stuff. I'm just gonna need this, and in the end I'm just gonna hide the bars. We don't need this. Actually, covered HP. Okay, there's gonna be no food spend. Okay, I can get rid of this. This should now just be normal HP recovery. What is now this? Food spend, food cost per recovery? Isn't this just the same as the recoverable HP? Yeah, this is basically the same. I just need to replace this. I'm not gonna need this anymore. This is gonna make the code also like so much smaller, like so much simpler. I'm not gonna work on the pollution stuff, I said it. That's food, water, I don't need it. This might actually cause so many problems in the end. Like, just look how many mentions there are of like food and water. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare. What is the restore water function? Well, you must be conscious. This is really odd. What actually does I don't understand this function. Why does it exist? Red gang. Like, for real, there's so much stuff in here. It's like gonna take me probably forever to get rid of all of this. Water, underwater, underwater. What is this? So this is breath. I don't need this anymore. What is the underwater? Oh, okay. I don't also need the underwater effect anymore. I think this is like a drowning effect. I mean, you can't swim anyway, because I had to remove the water. So, even more stuff to remove. Damn it. Okay, I can remove all of this, then I can... Oh god. I'm removing, like, everything. I swear this is probably gonna, like, cause some issues. For sure. Okay, there's no block sprinting we need. One mention of water. It's like a comment. It's just gonna tick the stats. If it's done, it just recovers some HP. That's all it actually does now. No mention of water anymore. Oh god, there's still end. Oh, okay, this is if you get feed. I guess the revival baguette would still work. Don't think I need to restore food. Okay, the only mention of food now. Breath also doesn't have any mention. What about thirst? Hunger, also not. Drown? Okay, I don't need the drown timer anymore. Alright, I guess I'm done. This is gonna cause so many errors, I think. 20% performance boost? No way. And I deleted a lot of code, but it's not really like... I mean, I could also like just have hidden the bars, that would have worked, but at one point I had to do this anyway. Okay, you see no problems. Actually, now I shouldn't even be able to do like set food. Okay, apparently I can do... Why can I still call this function? I don't have food. But you see, it doesn't update the bar. So, you know, that doesn't really exist. Now, we need to find the survival HUD. Survival HUD. Open. Inventory changes. Open G underscore survival HUD. Set visible. Now it's kind of sucks that I deleted all of this, because I'm now just gonna hide those bars that I don't need. I think they're literally just called food and water. Now if I do this and I join the game, they should not even pop up anymore, and it's basically like removed, I think. Okay, now it's completely empty, so it's not exactly called that way. Set slide. Okay, in this case, I have to take a look at the GUI. Data, GUI, layouts, HUD, survival HUD. Not quest task. No one typing chat. Okay, I'm looking for food stuff. Oh, it's called food bar. Yeah, that makes sense. That would have been my next guess. Alright, now if I join, it should just completely hide the bars. Yeah, we're solving world hunger by just getting rid of food altogether. Okay, you see, currently I only have health. Yeah, this looks so weird, actually, just having the health bar. Dude, this is so, like, just having the health bar is so weird. For real. Well, maybe we can do more stuff with that later. What did I now actually do? Okay, this was just a small power fix. Not the big one. And this one is just removed water and hunger. Alright. Now, did I create a whole new game mode for this? Super sprint? I don't know. I mean, you can make people... Yeah, you can make a sprint that's faster. Like, that's not impossible. Just need to see if it also works on a new world. We can also try eating food and see if it now crashes. Because I'm not even sure. Let's see if drinking a sunshake will cause some crashes. Nope. This is actually gonna refill our health. Perfect. Now maybe I can repurpose some of the bars with like the water. Like, I mean, I have another mod. You'll see it in a few days, I guess. I repurposed one like the food bar, and it looks a lot nicer than just having the single bar down there. Just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I'm just not sure what I would do right now with it. Because that's more UI stuff. Okay, so basically we just did nothing. Yeah, that's optimized power display. Like, the problem is, what you mean? Challenge mode just looks like this? The thing is, I can change the icon of the bars, so that's actually pretty cool. Challenge builder, new challenge. I want to see this. Bread dropper. Okay, we can have a bread dropper, I guess. I mean, we'll have to see about the droppers, you know? In the end, it's mostly just gonna rely on some people making all the models for them, for the droppers, because I'm not good at making models. Like, you don't want me anywhere near Blender installation. Where's the option? Are there somewhere like challenge settings? Help. Where are the challenge settings? Challenge starter? No, that will just start the challenge goal block. I mean, you really think... I mean, I never played that much with challenge mode. I just think it's really weird that you just only get the HP bar, but I guess it makes sense since you won't need food. By the way, alright, that's enough for this UI shenanigans. Now, okay, another thing what we can talk about is... It's on my list, bread bars. Okay, that's the wrong tab. Save and test, the health bar shows up. Ah, okay, thanks. I guess... Okay, we have time, right? Add bread. I have lots of challenges. Save and test. Okay, I don't see the health bar. Where is the health bar? I know there's some settings in challenge mode. Challenge starter, on-off light block, ball spawner. I know one of these paths that has the... Was it the player spawner? Yes! This does it. Now I can turn health on. Save and test. And okay, we only get the health bar as well. No, there's health if you turn it on the player starter. You can get health in challenge mode. You know, they added it. But it's fine. I'm just saying, you know, I might just repurpose some of the other bars if I work on the research system. Like, the thing is, there's like there's gonna be two different systems. Actually, if I open the HUD thingy, we have like a research system where you can unlock new parts and a prestige system. So if you get a lot of money, you can just do like a rebirth, you start from scratch, and you get some like perks, bonuses, whatever, which is gonna be kind of fun. But yeah, so I for once want to show. Actually, I mean, the thing is, I have 3 boxes up here, which looks pretty nice, you know? Since it's symmetrical and all of that stuff. Now, I can show one of those things up in this bar. Prestige would just show your progress to the next level, I guess. While research would... I mean, I guess the research progress, that would always be visible if you go into the research tab. Maybe we can think about that later. I mean, you know, at one point I just need to think about the interface. Which is probably the most boring, most boring part of the stream. So, I'm just not sure about the research system, if it's gonna require multiple parts or not. Add bread, I already put this up there. I'm just thinking, trying to think. You can also like switch between these things. I don't know. When I will... It's gonna take some time when I will release the mod, you know? I wouldn't expect it, you know, like, anytime soon, really. I just can't think of the GUI interface. Of the perfect symmetry, it's just gonna get destroyed. Because, like, it's not gonna be pollution forever. I guess this is just gonna be research in the end, because why not? I should make the bar off by 1 pixel. Nah. You can see the money. Yeah. I could add some like stuff like under it that shows you like the money per second. I cannot. Yeah, I can adjust the slow mode if you want to. Customization, slow mode. Let's just put this at like 10 seconds. Olsen vibe. I think I would be tempted to just put the research system up there, so it could just show you the progress towards the next tier, which could actually look pretty epic, I guess. Yeah. It's gonna... Well, the research is gonna be you have to sell, like, make X amount of money by selling a specific type of, like, ore. You know, that's gonna be the fun research system. So I think it should just... And then, like, the research, you know, would always be, car people can buy in the shop. You can just build your own car, seriously. I mean, there's also the prestige system, so you first need to like reach a certain amount of money, and then you can do like a rebirth. Big and polished as ref mechanic, we'll see. It's like, I cannot decide how to make the GUI, because I have 4 things I want to display, but only 3 spaces up here. Which is terrible. I guess I could also switch between stuff. Or I could add something down here. Or what would it be if I, guess I could just do this, and we could just do some, thinking. I just want to settle on it, because then, it can just do some other stuff. So, one thing I could do is I could just take this to new layer, and then we're just gonna need the unified transform. I could just put another button like under it, but not make it as big. Okay, that's just the scale. Can I stretch it to my liking? Cause now it's synced. It's not what I want. Okay, let's just do it real janky. Oh yeah, this does not really look great. I mean, I could make a smaller button like under it, which would roughly look like this. This looks ugly. I don't like this at all. Okay, other idea I would have. I could just use 4 thingies. Probably not great for the symmetry. To new layer. Like this. Okay, now this won't be centered. I mean, actually, would this really be that bad? Obviously, I would just, new from... then I would just kind of center it like this. Obviously, there's now some tarring going on. Would that be a good solution? If you just have like 4 buttons up there? Well, you have like, prestige, research, bunny, power. Like this would all be all the main systems. Or we could just... Or what if it's just... You want the power per second and profit per second, I get it, but there's not a lot of screen real estate. It was so nice, you know, once we had pollution. Once that used to be a thing. I guess, you know, what I could also just do is just only use 2 buttons. Because, like, I don't really need 4. Wait, I just need something that kind of looks like it. Add layer. Because we don't really need the 4th one. You know, then it would just be these 2. I guess that could also work, and then you can just access the other ones from the interface. Don't show the prestige. Yeah. A path that displays stuff. An ore counter? Like, why would you want to count the ore? Like, you'll just see how well the lag is. You want smaller buttons, you know, for the per second values? Guess that could also work. It just, like, you know, I think it just 3 is the perfect amount, else it just doesn't look good. What if... we could also just split this one up to just basically have 2 numbers. Star in the corner or something. Well... I think I just put the research in the menu down there, because it's like awful to display anyway. Splitting idea is good. Well, I mean, to display all the information, it's gonna be difficult. The power needs to be, yeah, doesn't make sense. Well, what I was thinking of, we can maybe make the numbers switch. That would be... Well, the problem is when I want to display this in just plain old text. So, give me a second. Where's my stuff? Let's just make a new document. Yep, that's looking good. I still have to figure out how to do the power display. Because with the percentage is kind of a problem. Like, money is like an easy number to display. For the research, all I really need to show is just like a block. I don't know, I don't have a block emoji. But do I? Wait, it was like, this was the shortcut, right? Is there a block emoji somewhere? I guess so. It doesn't matter. It's like basically a block, and then just like a percentage, I guess. What's per second? I guess it's easier to program this way. But yeah, this is sometimes I just obsess over some little stuff like this. Well, look, if we do this idea, like... The problem is, this is 3 big numbers. There's not enough screen real estate to show stuff like this. Just above the slots like in Minecraft. I can repurpose the breath bar, actually. I mean, yes, I can make the font smaller. Okay, you found me some blocks. Look, I just copied the images. These blocks are not really blocks. Like, you know, those are literal blocks. You know, I would just show like an icon of the block you need to research currently, followed just by the percentage number, I guess. I assume, like, this is not the hard part. It could perhaps also, like, be a money number. And then, like, with brackets in between. You know, it's just like, once we're done with this boring UI stuff, it's gonna be great. So it would look like, I don't know. It would basically look like this. I'm not sure if I have the screen real estate for this. Make box best solution. Yeah, we can play some less important stuff under the health. Power bar. I can't make a power bar that goes up and down. That's the problem. The problem with the prestige is like, okay, well, it's not really a problem, I guess. You would just have whatever you gain and how much you currently have. So it would be like, you could have like 32 point, I don't know, like 32 million prestige, and when you like do a rebirth, you gain like 3 point, I don't know, million. I'm not sure I exactly format the numbers. I don't know, I think I would just put, yeah. No, I think I'm just gonna put this into the Prestige GUI, and I would just like give them a notification when you actually unlock it, and I would just show this in the Research GUI bar. So I could actually just finish this, and I should probably also change the color to blue. Yeah, I think this is gonna be best, and then I'm at least done with this. Because I don't think the Prestige stuff is that important. Really. Like, it's not that apparent. I'm not gonna need this. So... I can't set the icon. No, this is a custom HUD. I'm dumb. Yeah, this ref mechanic still. Purple Scrub Factory GUI. Oh, this is gonna get awful. That's the layout file. Okay, where can I steal an icon image? Well, I'll think about the power system later, but I think what's important is it's like the minimum and max like power, basically. No, I think I would probably always show the like I'll find another solution for the power. Because I don't think the percentage stuff is really gonna work that well. I can image on Google Photos. No. There's one in the game file. Like, we'll just replace it with whatever is the current, like, research thing. It's gonna look epic, trust me. I just need to... Oh, I guess I can just use my crate layout. The funny part is gonna be generic buttons. Why does it still use paper.png? Lol, why does this exist? Ah, okay, this is just a placeholder. Okay. So now, what do we exactly have here? This is now the money. Name power, dialogue, text bot. That used to be pollution. Now this is gonna be called research. I want to make the color cyan. I can't remember what the color code was exactly. So to get some cyan color, it should be like this. Why can I not move it? Oh right, it's like this. Yeah, that's cyan. And I think I put this down to like B, because you know, I don't want the saturation of the color stuff at maximum. It just looks ugly. Okay, I somewhere update the HUD. HUD tutorial. That's not what I want. Pickup display. We're not. Oh, that was in survival game. Yeah, it's with these, that's perfect. So the color code is gonna be 00DDDD. Did you even learn the family-friendly Lua code? What do you mean? Yes, I will just display the icon, Shaggy, that's right. I guess this can go up to 100%. Oh, that's gonna be awful. So I'm not sure how much screen real estate I'm gonna have in that little Farmbots. Okay, why did this not update? Ah, I know why. We'll just have to do GUI stuff the janky way. Oh, look at this. Ah, that's really unfortunate. No, I can't display the icon like this. Ah, that's annoying. I would love to show an icon. Well, I can reduce the stream delay, but that's massively gonna, like, that's very bad for the stream quality. Like, it's probably gonna be a lot more blurry then. Also, I think the blue could probably be a little darker. Why does the pollution turn... Like, there is no pollution. What are you talking about? This just doesn't look great. I mean, I guess I can also just switch completely to percentage. Yeah, I guess I'll have to. That's not great. But I can't think of another way. I mean, you need to know once you're done with your research. Obviously. 100%. Doesn't look the greatest. Alright, now we can add the image icon. Which is gonna... Trying to get this thing square is gonna be a nightmare. Type image box, name... I'm just gonna call this like research icon. And you'll see we're gonna have an image in the end, or maybe not. Oh yeah, look at this. It works. I'll just need to do some math to actually make the square. I guess I could put this inside another image box. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Okay, goodness. There's so much math I will need to make to do this, like... What do you mean, this got no need for a square? I don't think you'll understand what I'm planning to do with this. Can at least make it look somewhat square. I'm working on some GUIs. Oh, that was the wrong value. Dang it. I think I can put this inside an image box, which would probably look better. Then I can center the other text easily. Because, yeah, I'll say we'll need to do some code for this. Yeah, you see something like this? Okay, this wouldn't really work with the generic button. Wait, this actually looks pretty square to me. Is this square? Make buttons what do you mean square? Easy? Nah, that's not. It's making stuff square is annoying. Like, it's just it wouldn't like work like this. This is just gonna show the drop, and right next to it is just gonna be the percentage. I'll just need to give it some offset. Oh goodness. Do I just add spaces to it? Oh, this is not gonna be great formatting. Does it actually work if I just add a gazillion spaces? Oh yeah, it would work. I know it's off center. I know the better fix. I just need to put a button inside the button so I can do all the formatting. That's probably most important right now. That's awful. It's gonna be really awful. Maybe we can just ignore the toilet paper for now. Just move the properties like this. You missed 4 hours. Oh, I'm not sure how much you missed. So now the real fun part starts. Yeah, you see there's like a button inside it all. I don't actually need a text on this one. Oh no, I actually do need text on here. Maybe. Why does this not have caption? Why does it have like the money caption? Because of the name. Ah, that's dumb. Yeah, it needs to be like this. Then it's not gonna get a value. I'm just gonna give it a plus so I can send it more easily. Like nerd stuff. I know there's some like tool for making UI stuff. I can probably also... I will have to add these images later again, like the toilet paper image. For now I'm just trying to make a square inside this thing. So it's gonna be square on the left. Then I'm gonna make another box that just fills the remaining part. Then I can center the text inside here and have the square over there. And that's gonna be the research bar. And it might actually look pretty okay in the end. I don't know. Just needed to make it look pretty. Okay, so this needs to be 0. Yeah, all of this needs to be 0. And the height must be 1. Then I just need to figure out the width. Yeah, you can see. I'm not entirely sure how I can know if once this is square. Okay, so this is the awful math. You know, you want to see how I make my mods. This is what you get. Yes, we're gonna use a custom image for this. Okay, so the height is gonna be this. Because this is one factor for the height. It's gonna be this. Okay, this is the empty panel, so if I multiply these two values... Wait, there's my calculator. I multiply this by this. This is now the actual height. Okay, it's like 0.05. This is how tall the thing is. Like, relative. It's like 5% tall of the entire screen. Now, the width of it all is gonna be... it's gonna be 0.3 times... okay, if I go down this path, it's again times 0.3. So it's like this squared, which is 0.09. This is the width of it all. So yeah, I guess those are the dimensions. It's like 9% of my monitor width and 5% of my monitor height. And currently, so the width is... Okay, now I just need to distort these values by the 16:9 aspect ratio. Which is the most awful part. So I divide 16 through 9. This makes the value larger. Or is it 9 divided by 16? I can try this number times one of the other numbers I have, like this one. And I can just try putting this down here. How would this work though? Okay, where am I? I am so confused with all of this stuff. But this is the current width. The width is 5% of my height, and the swing is 9% of my monitor width. So to make it square, I need to get that's the thing. I need to do this. No, yeah, look, I'm I'm working with the math. So if I do this, just like this is gonna make it 16:9 aspect ratio. I hope. And then I just need to get rid of the distortion, and we should be perfectly square. Does this look 16:9 to you? I can figure it out. I'm using the old button skins because it looks nice. Okay, so I copy this number, and it's too big. And because it's too big, I need to make it smaller, meaning I divide 9 through 16, like this. And then I divide this times this number, and I get this number, which is really, really close to what we had. But this is gonna make it exactly square. Bam. And if I now reload this, like this, this is now a perfect square. This is why GUI stuff is fun. Then I can make another button for the text. Okay, now this can actually be the image box, because I know the exact dimensions. I know I can do this in the second time. Right, and then I'm gonna make another box like this. This can now have my real value. I can just move this caption. This is gonna be the percentage sign. It's gonna start with an offset in this direction. This is 1 minus the whole thing. So this is the width. I don't think anyone really understands what I'm doing. I'll just save this. And now this is gonna center the percentage sign thingy. Yeah, the layout editor. I know it's decent. I mean, you see now, I have it working. There's a square, and next to it is the text centered. Then I can change the skin of the first generic button to just be panel empty and see if this actually looks good. You think this would look better? If there's like another line break through the whole thing? Only 7,000 subs left? What do you mean? You mean 700 towards 20k? Dude, that would be crazy. I know there's a lot of subs coming from streams. Let me actually check right now. Yeah, you're right, man. Damn, and the factory video is doing really well, actually. Surprising, nice. I know you're all very hyped for this game mode. Perfect. Now I can Okay. Panel empty. I'm not sure, do I want this line in between or not? I think I'm just gonna do opt for not right now. Generic button. This is gonna be now panel empty, panel empty. This is the plus sign, and the plus sign is now gonna turn into my image box. Like this. So I just need to copy the position. Like this. Then I can get rid of this. And what you'll be able to see is I exactly have what I wanted. After like OCDing about how to make the GUI for like an entire hour. But that actually means making real progress. Okay, I do not see the number anymore. Did I change the caption? Why do I not see the font? Is it the skin thing? This is not like a Roblox tycoon per se. Okay, I do need this. I mean, yeah, now it's darker because of the background, and we can't make skins, so that's dumb. What's the name for text box? I think text box is a skin name. Just so it actually, you know, can display my text. That is some of the dumbest things happening here. Yeah, now you can see. This looks awful. Like, I know it's all perfectly centered now, but it just doesn't feel right, does it? Maybe the toilet is kind of a problem. We could try another thing. You mean there's a tycoon game like this? Well, you'll see it's gonna be... It's similar to Roblox Tycoon, yes. It's not like Satisfactory in the sense that, you know, you're not gonna be farming resources. Like, dude, if I could build Satisfactory in Scrap Mechanic, I could literally do anything else, you know? This is not gonna be Satisfactory. Yes, you know why people build these tycoon games in Roblox? Because it's easy and simple to do. Like, I'm not gonna spend years of my life on this mod. Like, you know, every day working on it. No way. So, of course, you know, I gotta cut some corners. What do you mean? Move the money to the left a smidge. It will make it look more even. I don't know. This is already centered. Like, perfectly. I'm pretty sure. Just not happy with the image box right there. I could try replacing the image with something else to see if that actually makes it look better or not. First off, I gotta get the content ID though. We can put like, I don't know, a square in there, I guess. Now this is the local ID. For some reason we can only have local IDs and GUI file paths. Images, just call it test.png. Now, what do we want to put up there? Like a Rick Astley image? What do you mean still 0%? The mount is centered without the sign. Yeah, I mean, I guess the way to fix this is to just add some spaces behind it. Where's the money now? Where's the hard stuff? Oh, actually, there was a tab that's wrong. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I can just do like a janky thing to test it. I can add 2 spaces behind it. Is it now better, or... I mean, essentially what you want is something like this, right? I mean, obviously not with the underscore, but... Pizza Hut or Domino's, I don't know. I don't think it's actually really been at these places. Because... Well, okay, Domino's is more, like, popular in Germany. I'm not sure if there's even Pizza Huts around. So, you know, it's not like I have much comparison. You think that looks better? Okay. Now, I need to know, how much is an underscore? 2 spaces? Is this the same as an underscore? Yeah, that looks to me like 2 spaces is the same width as an underscore. So as long as I just put 2 spaces behind it, it's gonna be more centered. Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah, this is working. Are you happy now? I don't know, to me it just... To me it doesn't feel centered. Okay, I need to... how do I even ask this question? I can take a screenshot. I know this is just a rough sketch anyway. Okay, here's a poll. Now you can like vote if you want the slight offset with the $sign or if you just want this exactly centered. I mean, I think like it looks better if it's exactly centered, because now it's triggering my OCD. But it's slight offset, I don't know. Like, just look at it. If I look at the right, this distance is not the same as this distance. This is triggering me so hard. For real. Upside down letters. We can also just randomize the position. What if it's like the DVD logo and it just bounces around in the little box? That would actually be really funny. Sadly, we can't do that because I can't move the text around. Damn, that would be so funny if it bounces like a DVD logo. No, we're gonna keep it centered. 60% of people vote for me, for my opinion. I mean, I guess a lot of people are also simping, but... all the way left or right? No. Like, this also is ugly in the code. I'm just gonna keep it that way. Okay, I need another test image for the, other thing. I need something that's gonna be exactly... It can be stretched into a square. Actually, I have a Rick Astley sitting around, which is gonna be perfect. Ref mechanic... No, it's not here. It's in my cursed smart mechanic mod. I'm pretty sure. Layouts, images... Yeah, perfect. He's even square. That's like even better. I mean, less cursed, but better. Screensaver? Dude, you cannot move stuff around. That's the problem. You know, I can't move objects, else I could just, I don't know, do more stuff. Literally. Just wanna see what this would actually now look like if I have something that's more square. Okay, why is it not showing up? Oh, there's no layouts folder. Yeah, just real... I don't know, you know? Germans don't call themselves Dutch. Isn't this simply beautiful? Like, it is centered, kind of.
Chunky Cat Kinkles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I'm back.
Well, thanks for being back. As you can see, I just added the Rick Astley bar to the game. Dude, we can have like a Rickroll dropper that literally drops Rick Astley or... Can I frame it like the rest of them? I don't know. This game is not out yet. I know why it's not, why the 100% is not exactly centered. It's exactly centered, but there's no border. I need to still take that into account. So I would just need to lower the resolution and move it more to the right. Danny dropper. I didn't, maybe. Could be like a bean dropper, I guess. Does anyone have an image of a block? That would actually be epic. Cube. Actually, I have a better idea. I can take a look in the crate code. Crate.lure. British mode. I'm not gonna take care of like the different like units for measurement. The bread dropper, guys. You think game dev is easy? You press one button and suddenly you have a new dropper. Set icon image. Survival game. You know, this is for testing. It's gonna be called... What did I call it now? It's just called icon. I think it should be called research icon. It makes stuff a lot easier for me. I think like makes more sense. I'm gonna have to call it like this, and I'm gonna need a new shape. sm.uuid.new. And now I need to get the ID for a block. Which is gonna be scrap mechanic, data, objects, database, shape sets, blocks.json. We can add, okay, this would be a concrete block, that would actually be perfect. Like this. Okay, I think if I now refresh my interface, it's gonna show a block icon. Okay, I don't need French. It's not what I want. I need to do this. Watch an advertisement for this. Yeah, I can maybe change that. Why is it not updating? Set icon image of research icon. Is it not called this way? This is the image box. It literally has this name. Does this not work? Or does it just need this string? Disguise this will take a while to come out. Ah, I know why it's not working, because I'm dumb. Yeah. Okay, it's a really dumb mistake. But they should fix it, so then we should see the concrete. Like this. Yeah, now I get what you mean with it's not exactly centered. I hate this so much. Oh yes, I'm gonna cancel the poll. Oh, is it actually gonna show up on this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's an annoying thing with the chat overlay. Why is stuff not centered? Seriously, does the text box have some padding? Stuff like that? I guess it has. No, it doesn't. It's also too big. I need to change the scale a bit. This is awful. I can like try 0.9. This is gonna be so much math. I hate this GUI stuff so freaking much. Okay, this is just gonna be 0.9. This means I need an Y offset of 0.05. This one, 90% is this. Like this. Then I need the old value minus that was this value, like this. Then I divide this by 2, meaning the offset needs to be just exactly this. And now this is gonna add a small, like make the image smaller, but still like squared, which I think is gonna look a whole lot better. Like, yeah, you can see now there's like some border around it. It still doesn't make stuff look centered though. Emotional damage dropper? That would be funny. I think I just need to work on the text. Because currently it has more width, right? Oh, okay, this changed now. I guess if I change it to this value, it might just be centered. Feel centered. Guess, does this look good? I don't know, this still feels kind of off, to be honest. I could also just try this, but I doubt it's gonna be better. Oh, is this better? Now it just feels weird, to be honest. Because there's so much, like, emptiness. If I make... This is awful. I hate this. Google thinks you're in Zimbabwe. Do you, like, use, like, a VPN? And I think this was the most centered it, like, ever got. Guess I can also maybe double this. This could maybe look better. Now it's just a little... Now it's basically just eyeballing until it looks good. Then I don't need to touch it again. I still don't think it looks good, but... Is this acceptable at least? I think we would just need more text. Because if I would just add more like numbers to this, it's gonna look better. I have a text-to-speech thing. Oh no, I have a speech-to-text thing with Python. Not the opposite. Look, this looks better now. I just need to add more like number stuff. Yeah. It's acceptable. Yes, this is looking alright. I think. Game wrong message. For the first time, I get that message all the time. If you don't get that message, you're not playing Scrap Mechanic. I don't know. Like I'm gonna be streaming more like on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Like around similar times, and also for longer. And then we're gonna make a lot more progress on this mod. But how can I now make this look nice? I just need numbers to fill the empty space, else it's gonna look terrible. And I have percentage numbers. What if I just make it ridiculous? Like, what if it's just, like, literally a percentage slider? Look at this. This is the dumbest percentage counter ever. For real. This is so dumb. But I swear it looks better than just 100%. Or I have another idea that could maybe work. There's too much emptiness. It could be a money value. And then I can just change the color if you actually reach the next tier. Yes, 100%. I know it's dumb. If I then change actually a dollar sign to it. I like how I'm just adding useless stuff to make it look good. I think this is actually gonna be the best result. Yeah, look at this. I think this looks best. Should it just be a money value? And the idea is for the research system, you need to sell X amount of this ore. So I think it would just, once you reach 100%, I would just change the color of it, I guess. And then it's like dark blue or something. Maybe it blinks, telling you, hey, your research is done. I don't know, I can make that. I just think it looks best this way. Or I can do a percentage thing, but that's... Does anyone have another idea? Because else I'm just gonna make that poll, I guess. And ask you what you prefer. And then we're done with a lot of GUI stuff for now. Because there's too much empty space, I think. Although, is there really that much empty space? I think it looks pretty okay. And it makes a lot more sense than, the money value. However, it doesn't scale that well, Oh, I have another idea. What if I just do this? Oh, not like this. I can just add some zeros behind the percentage sign. I guess that would be a much better solution. Yeah. What if it's like this? That would be the maximum value, yeah. So, we could use a percentage. I think the percentage is nice. I think the percentage would work best, just like this, if I just add some, decimals to it. You know? Let's see the next super chat. I like this idea the most. I'm probably just gonna change it to 69.69. Yeah, this is how much work just interfaces are. It's annoying as heck. Yeah, I think this looks best. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna make a poll. I mean, do I need to make a poll? I think we can stick to the percentage. Would it still look fine if it's 0 point something?
Withercrafter89 donated $5 through Super Chat. Once Chapter 2 comes out, you should make a mining simulator type game mode. Chunky Cat Cankles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You're saying GUI wrong, front-facing baby chick.
So, I don't think I'm gonna make... Well, okay, they're gonna add the voxel terrain that allows for mining. Dude, that would actually be awesome, but... Seriously, I have a feeling Chapter 2 is gonna take forever until they release it. Like, we're probably gonna have, like, you know, Ref Mechanics Chapter 2 is likely just gonna come out. Like, you know, I'll probably be working on that also, in the near future, which is gonna be really epic. So, you know, then I have less time to work on this factory game mode. But this, like, more on the next Ref Mechanic episode. That video is, like, coming on Monday, so, yeah, we'll see then. But I guess it could be a really nice use of the voxel terrain. Would be funny if you could just go mining for different ores. Sunshake Drop was already on the list. I'm very sure about that. And then there's this whole GUI discussion. But yeah, I think we're just gonna stick to the percentages. So it's not as boring as the money value. And it's pretty, like, simple. Like, intuitive. Meaning, we're finally done with this HUD interface. Which I'm just super, like, glad it's finally done. So now where is it? You know that feeling when I didn't make a card for the task? Because I was like, no, I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look, the task that I just did, so I can get this dopamine feeling of pushing it to the done list. Alright, yeah, power display. Oh, that's gonna be awful. I'll think of something, I guess. But yeah, I guess this is, yeah, that's like all the coding I'm gonna do for now. We can probably just, I don't know, hang out for a bit to like 10 or so, which is like in like 13 minutes. If you have some questions that we wanna chat a bit. I think it could be kinda cool. You know, search history reveal. I don't know. I don't know what I searched. Proper as... I mean, with the custom games, they're basically turning Scrap Mechanic into a sort of crappy game engine. Like, it's not that fun to make your games in Scrap Mechanic, I guess. But you know, the funny part is because so much stuff is already existing, you can just make a simple mod. You don't need to make like everything from scratch. So, you know, tiers to your game. Yeah, there's gonna be tiers. It's like the research system. You know? Furry history. I don't have furry history. No, no, no. Can I hire mods? Oh yeah, good question. So, okay, who in chat who's around here, who wants mods? You know? I need to add more moderators to the channel, that's true. I keep forgetting that. So if there's any people watching, just say you want mod. If I recognize your name enough, I guess I can give you access. I think, yeah, Roddymog7, he's been around for quite a while. Here, get moderator status. Chunky Cat Cankles has been simping a lot, you know? That's a great point. I want to be a mod. Well, I'm not gonna make a logic game again. Dude, why should I spend 20 hours making a logic game when I can spend 20 hours, like, making a mod? I think a mod can do much more. I don't know, how do I even make logic games? I keep thinking it's all just logic, you know? I'm not dropping frame. Okay, I dropped 2,745 frames this stream. Best game, no. Like, well, the developers are working on their own engine. So, in a way, it's basically kind of what Unity does, just much, much worse. And much more limited too, you know? But I mean, the game has so much potential. because it's just like such a sandbox. Like, imagine they would actually, unless you said red on stream. Anti-bread people. I just called you Sim. I don't know. I'm sorry if I have dementia, but I don't think I remember you from a stream before, you know? You watched every one of my streams? You know, there's just some people that are very memorable. You know, people like Deadtool. You just like, you can't ignore them, so... I read most messages, but I cannot, like, remember all the names of the, like, thousands of people that, you know, watch a stream. You used to be poor. Just start a YouTube channel, it's easy. Ah, I see, you didn't talk much before. Well, you know, how do I know if you actually watch the streams, you know? And I don't want to just make random people mods too, you know? Because then they might start, blocking some messages, which is not, you know, perfect. Don't remember you. I think you've been spamming something. But I guess too many people have cat profile pictures. Source, trust me. I don't know, I mean... what could go wrong, I guess? Do you just give more mods? Yeah, let's just give mod rolls out like candy, see what happens. I'm not gonna add too many though. Alright. I guess that's enough. It's enough. I'm gonna giving out any more mods now. Upgraders to upgrade your factory? Yeah, there's upgraders. We're gonna add more, you know? Look, a lot of the stuff I'm just doing right now, you see is, where's this stuff? You see there's a lot of these basics, you know? Once we have them done, like ideally what I want to do is just build all the bases for the mod, and all I then need to do to add more content to the mod is just add more upgraders, add droppers and stuff. Like once we get to this point, we can just add one upgrader after another. And then it's just gonna add like 1 or 2 hours, add a new upgrader, done. That's gonna be the real easy and fun stuff, you know? But we're not there yet. As you see, I'm doing a lot of boring stuff right now. So, you know, that's why I'm like excited to just like get done with it. Because then we can have a lot of fun. At least it's the plan. Because there's so many different droppers we could add. So many different ores we could think of. Different upgraders. It's gonna be the real fun part. But I'm definitely gonna need a sandbox mode. Dude, you just do like give money. For real. And then you have like as much... Look. What do you mean? Couldn't interpret it as... How is this not a number? Give money, 34. More money? Oh, that's too large. Okay, so there's a limit in Scribe Mechanic to how much money you can give yourself. Dude, I'm stuck. I can only give myself like 1 billion. Oh, I don't know how to make piston engines. Add splitters, yeah, we could do some stuff. Sledgehammer crafter. 32-bit int limit, oh yeah, that could be the problem. 2 blocks? No, that's gonna look awful. Well, if you wanna help with the mod, the thing is, what I really need right now is someone who can do 3D models for Scribe Mechanic. That's what I really need right now. I can do coding on my own. Tofix has helped with some stuff. And, like, I don't know, he's busy right now, but he's gonna work on more stuff later. I think I actually see a loot crate on the map. Try Blender. Oh, you've not seen one of the last streams. It took me 1 hour to just try and scale the sunshake. It was super awful. Well, if you can do models, just, I don't know. Show me some previews, I guess. The thing is, like, the models don't need to be perfect. But you see, there's, like, you need to be able to make the models, and you also need to be able to make them work in Scrap Mechanic. And watch some tutorials. I don't know, like... I don't like modeling that much. Like, it's fun to be able to do some placeholders for games like that, but I'm just more of a coder. Well, I would just, like, have one good person for the models for now, so we can get the mod in a nice state. Cause, like, what I don't want to happen is that I, you know, if I add too many people to the mod, it's just gonna get really messy, you know, so... Yeah, that's, like, kind of what happened to Ref Mechanic. So, you know, I wanna try to make this, you know, things better this time. So ideally, there's gonna be, like, a team in the end, that could push, like, regular updates, even if I'm not working on the mod, you know? So if I just have a small team to lay down the foundation of the management aspect, all of the other stuff, it's great. But that's not why I don't want to invite too many people for now. Your PC charger caught fire, damn. A 3D creator on your laptop. Models in SM are FBX format, but the problem, I don't know much about modeling. I don't even know any good tutorials about modeling for Scrap Mechanic. Another thing you have to do is be able to apply textures, ideally, you know, animations and stuff. There's quite some work necessary. You know, I think Jasar has been helping. Actually, what you see right here, with the vacuum piece at the top, I think Jasar has made this model. Obviously this is not like an amazing model, I mean, it's just relatively simple, you know? People's mods on the stream, what do you mean? Oh, I'll see how the mods are gonna, like how well the new mods are gonna do. And if I see some people misbehaving, I'll just remove the status or something. I just don't want to add like 10 new mods, because that's gonna create chaos. Know how to make models? Oh, yeah, no. Well, if you don't have the time... Yeah, it is in Blender, but you see, Scrap Mechanic is kinda, cursed. Oh, I don't know if I want to learn how to make piston engines. I don't like physics. They're complicated. I like logic, it all just makes sense. Yes, I will just remove them. Yeah, they... This game has so much potential. Yeah, off with the hands. No, like, look, what I really need right now is people that have some experience, you know, making models for Scrap Mechanic. Because there's, you know, making textures is another story. Like UV animations, maybe some actual animations. Like, of course you can learn all of this stuff, but you should have some experience, you know? And I just really need one person that can help me, like, finish the mod, I guess. People are so excited for this mod. I didn't... Don't you have Roblox, or... I know, I guess it's probably gonna be better than a lot of Roblox tycoons. I don't know, because I don't know, I might know a thing or two about game design. I'll see. At least they thought quite a lot about, like, making this, like, satisfying. You're so excited and you don't even have Scrap Mechanic? Yeah, I've heard the Roblox oof is gone. So, like, the oof sound effect, they just yanked it from another game or so, and then that person who, like, made the sound effect was like, yo, you can't just do that. And I think they had, like, yes, like, he asked for, like, if you like 10,000 bucks or so for a sound effect, and they in Roblox wouldn't pay him. Instead, they charged creators like $1 to include it in their games. I don't know. I've just seen a video about it randomly, so I don't know. Oh no, you can't play this for draft mechanic. You see, this is a custom game mode. Like maybe we can add some functionality, so you could make mods that would integrate with this custom game mode. So you could add like your own parts, which I think could be cool. To kind of have like some unofficial mods for this. Oh yes, there's gonna be different ore types. You're playing Roblox right now. Roblox, it's not great really. It's like, just for developers, like, yeah, they take a lot, like, of cuts, like, when it comes to revenue and stuff, and I don't know, basically they're kind of exploiting kids to make games for the platform and then profit off of it. You know, more than some players, I would guess, so if you watch all the scrap mechanic videos. Yes, there's gonna be some kind of crafters. I don't know, I don't think I will actually add crafters, because the problem with crafters is if I have like... Ideally I want to have stuff that works with... Like the basic idea for the gameplay loop is you're gonna have some upgraders that will work on like every part. But some of the upgraders work much better on like specific ores. So you can, like for example, imagine like there's like a radioactive ore that decays within like 30 seconds. Then you want to build a factory that gets the value up as quickly as possible. But then some upgraders that add a lot of value quickly are gonna be much more valuable for that specific kind of ore. While other upgraders won't be as valuable, and I think that creates a lot, like, much more, like, interesting mechanic. So you're always trying to think of synergies, like, which upgraders would work well with this thing. If I have a crafter, I always need to program it, like, this one could turn iron into steel, but this would be useless on any other ore, so, you know, just a lot of extra work. Oh yes, one thing I want to do is, I want to review some, like, viewer mods. So, you know, when I make more modding tutorials, I hope some people can make some basic scrap mechanic mods, and then I'm just gonna have a look at like your mods and maybe roast your code. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be fun, I guess. So that's one of my ideas. I've just gotta find more time to make more coding tutorials first, I guess. Because else I'm gonna get like a trillion anti-gravity dugs. Dang it. Yeah, my speech is it's starting to fail me, because I talk too much. But it's also been a long stream, like 5 hours, so... Roasting is fun, yes, exactly. I think it would be a lot of fun. Actually, you know, does anyone, like, know of a website where you can, like... could use a website where people can, like, submit ideas, or... also upvote like existing ideas. We could have like so I can have a list where people could like submit ideas for droppers for the factory game mode, and then I can add like the most requested stuff like into the mod. I just don't really know of a website for this exactly. I know it's a 5-hour stream, but it's gonna end soon. I'm not gonna stream much longer. I don't know, maybe one of you can like has an idea or so. Well, the Shaggy's still around. Let me see. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, alright. As I said, I'm gonna be streaming again on Sunday. I won't stream tomorrow, but the day after. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be recording some, like, multiplayer video with, the person you're probably familiar with. And there's gonna be some epic video and stuff, and yeah, I'm excited for that, but you'll eventually see this August. It's gonna be packed with videos. I can promise you that. There's a Discord bot that does it. That's actually nice. I don't know how people can play games for 5 hours straight. You know, there's people that work like 8 hours a day, you know? Dude, I mean, there's been days they've been modding for like 10 hours or so, you know? It's... I just know. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna stream for 10 hours though. Well, I did actually, so it's possible. Yeah, I know. Can actually drop into the stream. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up in multiplayer Monday. I don't know. I guess I just need to keep making awesome mods until there's a mod that the crew likes, and then I could probably join for an episode or so. We'll see. Alright guys, I think we can like chat and make another stream. It's gonna be like around similar time, a little bit longer, maybe more for focus on coding, and it's gonna be on Sunday. And yeah, I think that's everything. Let me check what my upload plan looks like. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special other than that. Oh, also, like, you know, I won't be able to stream for a while. Because, like, around mid-August, I'm gonna be gone, till the end of September, and I'm gonna be in, like, time zones, which is very, very inconvenient for everyone watching a stream. So, there won't be streams for a while after that, so just more reasons to catch the streams I'm gonna do soon. Oh, I'm not gonna make a mod with Fan, like... Fan just keeps working on his own mod, like, he doesn't really seem that, open to collaboration, I would say. Like, you know, he can just make a blocks and parts mod, and then that's just compatible with, like, Wrath Mechanic. We literally added support for that, so it's pretty much just up to him to, like, you know, make it work. 10 PM is... Well, 10 PM is watchable for people, you know? How does 2 AM sound? Or like 8 AM? I don't know, maybe I can try. I don't know how well my internet is gonna be. You want the Coulson vibe? You know what? I'm gonna give you the Coulson vibe. You might have deserved this. How do I get the Coulson vibe, though? Okay, you gotta give me a second. So you can actually have a listen to the beloved Coulson vibe. I mean, it's tradition by now. Alright, Coulson vibe. 1 hour? Oh, we don't want an entire hour. It's quite a lot. It's kind of short, but it's gonna be fine. Sorry, just gotta get rid of the other music. We're not gonna need that anymore. Okay, and there we go. I hope that's vibing enough for you. Oh, that's so loud. You know what also would be funny? A milk dropper. I need to add this to the list. Milk dropper. Alright. Yeah, the Carlton vibe, it's vibing. Louder. It's blasting my ears off, guys. Seriously. I can't hear it. I mean, I can hear it, it's so loud. I can't hear myself anymore. Well, I can give you I know, it's so loud. It's even louder for me, you know? Well, I'll see you on Sunday, guys. Don't forget to say, drink the milk. Okay, this is very... Oh my... Oh, that's autoplay for you. Alright guys, I'll see you on Sunday. Have a good time.